Hi everybody, welcome in. This music's really loud in my eardrum. Okay, that's better for me. I hope that's also better for you. I'm having a weird day today. Cause I feel like I haven't done anything. But it's 5:45. And I have technically done stuff. Cause I don't know. I technically left my apartment because I went to go take the trash out. And I don't know. It's been a lot of I played Uma today. And I feel like I sunk a lot of time into scrolling Tumblr and playing Uma, but a day off's a day off, I think, you know? We hit 2 of my preteen brain rot anime, affectionate with that one. Hell yeah. Hi Talia, welcome in. Luda, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Had a good day, then I played Resident Evil 7. Oh no. I saw you were streaming that. Was it bad? I haven't played that one, obviously. I've never beaten a Resident Evil game because I'm a little weenie pants. And also I don't have time. I don't know why that jump scared me. I don't know what I expected though. Let's jump scare Abby before I find cat food. Hi, Res. I hope you do find the cat food. I'm still pissed at my local grocery store for not carrying it. I literally went shopping yesterday. I forced myself to get dressed so that I could go shopping because I meant to go shopping on Tuesday, but then it was storming really bad on Tuesday and I didn't want to leave my house. We literally had a hail warning. It did not end up hailing at all. But we had a hail warning and the wind was really fast in the middle of the day, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna go to the grocery store before I stream. That's stupid. So I streamed. And then I woke up the next day. And I was like, man. I literally crawled out of my little depression hole. And I said, I'm gonna go to the store. And I got all the way there and they did not have cat food. Well, they had other cat food. They did not have the cat food that my cat eats. How could they do this perfect boy like that? Look at him. He's perfect. How could they not stock his food? Explain. Hibby, say hi. Hibby. Bubby. He's a good boy. Look, he's literally perfect and they didn't stock his food. So I bought I got some food for him, obviously, but they didn't have the variety pack that I normally get for him, so I had to buy just the cans, singularly, which costs more. So I bought a couple cans so that I wasn't paying out of house and home for this. But the other variety pack with the other style of food, untouched, fully stocked. It's just the one that I buy was out of stock. So I feel like somebody has it against me. Cause also I went to go get, I was like, oh, I'll get some of the thinly sliced steak so I can make stir fry. And they didn't have any of that. And all of the steak that they did have looked like shit garbage. So I was just like, okay, this is just an anti-Abby establishment. And instead of buying necessities, I mean, I bought a couple things I needed because they had cheese slices and they had I forget what else I bought, but I needed some stuff and they had some of that stuff. And so then I decided, well, with the money I was going to spend on things, I'm going to buy myself a cold brew. Because I was angry. RE7 is the most miserable first-person experience I've ever played, and I played Necrovision. Oh god. So maybe I skip that one. Because I want to try Resident Evil games, right? I want to actually try to restart and finish Resident Evil 1 Remake. I want to finish Resident Evil 2 Remake. I want to try the other ones. But maybe I skip 7. And also, one of them I've heard is racist. So I'll probably skip that one too. If that happens to also be 7, that would be very convenient. But I feel like it was 5 or 6 maybe. Oh my god, the mobile fucked you over with my old username. No. It does that to me too with it did it when Mary changed their URL, and it also did it when Elise changed her username. And it's just oh, my recents betrayed me. Found a 12 can pack, only salmon and tuna and whitefish and tuna. Oh, he does not like those. He doesn't like the mixture ones. It's like the XO, right? He doesn't like it. I'd had him try it, he wouldn't eat it. Bieber. It's so weird when you go somewhere to get something and you don't even have what you want. It's so mean, and it's like it keeps continually happening with this Meyer. Like I go there and they're out of the thing I need. Like every single time. Like they were out of that cat food. It's not the first time they've been out of cat food. They never have frozen broccoli in stock anymore, and now it's like the meat is always so picked over, and I'm just like, I'm gonna have to start shopping somewhere else. But they're close to my apartment, so I'm like, I want to go there, but like, fuck, I don't know. Plus, like, I don't know. I'd have to price compare, and that I'm lazy. I need to shower after work. I'll be properly in like 20 to 30 minutes. No worries, pause. Have a good shower. I hope work was good. Thinking about the Webkins creature I purchased today. I need my brain to stop thinking about it because I have to wait for delivery. Oh god, I feel that way whenever I order things online. I'm like, just give it to me now. I know as a complete package. No doubt as a complete package, RE7 is a fine game, but I like being able to see. You know, that's very valid. Being able to see is like very important, I think. That was 5. I heard good things about 7 though. Maybe I'll try 7, and then if I also hate it, I will just stop. I will go in with the if it sucks hit the bricks attitude that I typically do not go into games with because I am incredibly stubborn. I say that. There are some games I've DNF'd. There are. I never got very far in Evil Within. Because I got stuck on some fucking chase sequence or something. I do want to go back to that one though and try it again because I've heard good things about it and I feel like I was just not pro gamer. And I've heard Evil Within. I keep wanting to call it Evil Dead. It's the Evil Within, I'm pretty sure. I've heard the second one's good too. And I'm like, man, I have to get through the first one first. Hi, Sparrow. 5 is racist and set in Africa. Okay, I'm skipping 5. We're just not gonna go to 5. We're just not gonna play that one. Starts out good, but when you hit the swamp, your visibility just goes goodbye. Great news, you're gay? I have a good video uploading that I'm gonna link you as soon as it's done processing. Oh, whoa? Oh, whoa? I'm excited. I'm very excited. So cod, turkey, and chicken, right? Yeah, that's the pack that he likes is the cod, turkey, and chicken. I'm gonna go back to my VOD real fast and show you what I mean about being able to see. I'm gonna clip it and send you that. Okay. The dead within don't open inside. Don't dead open inside. Heard that the reason some people don't like 7 is because its gameplay changed drastically from previous Resident Evils, going from third-person perspective to first-person. Oh yeah, I guess they did change it, huh? Yeah. I didn't think about it, but I've seen gameplay of 8 as well, and 8's also in first-person, which is kind of weird. I like to play a game set in Africa that's not racist. Same! Unfortunately, Resident Evil 5 is not that game. I got it. No beef, but getting tortillas. Okay. Did you see in the cat food area if they had any of like the single cans of the beef flavor? Or is that what you're talking about? Because I'm suddenly confused if you're talking about beef cat food or beef, like the beef cut that I couldn't get for my stir fry. And I feel crazy. But unfortunately, we have 2 things of beef that were wrong at my store. They added third person for 8 because I think that's how Zelma was playing. Oh yeah, wasn't that like they announced it at like the Game Awards or something? They were like, look, new DLC for Resident Evil 8 where we made it normal. No beef cat food? Damn, they hate me. Because if I could get him to try the beef flavor cat food, then I could buy him the other variety pack. If I could confirm that he will eat the beef and the salmon. I was able to get a can of the salmon, but they didn't have the beef at my store either. Maybe I'll have to go look at a PetSmart or something. The protagonist of Resident Evil 7 and 8 is called Ethan. He moves like a goddamn slug. I'm rewatching my VOD at 2 times speed, and the sprinting looks like it would in a normal game. God, that just reminds me of how watching Sparrow and Ash play through 11th hour with like the scum VM fixes on it is kind of crazy, because when I played it, I didn't I was too sunk cost. When by the time I learned scum VM was a thing that existed, I had already like spent time forcing the game into windowed mode and getting it to work, and like made a little bit of progress. I think I had completed maybe 1 or 2 puzzles. So I was just like, I'm not going to mess with scum VM. I hadn't even heard of scum VM at the time, so I was just like, I don't know what any of that is. The game is running. I'm just gonna play it this way. It's fine. I don't want to redo those puzzles. Blah blah blah. Watching 11th hour not have all of its transitions go at lightning speed is whack. Because that is one of the problems with 11th hour when you don't run it through scum VM. Is that anytime you like walk forward in the game or like turn around or like go through a shortcut, it goes brrrr. It's crazy. So seeing that game at normal speed was kind of funny. Also, it was very funny not only watching Sparrow and Ash react to things that I had seen in 11th hour, but also them actually going through and getting the other endings that I never got. Because I was like, I don't want to do that goddamn beans puzzle again, so I'm just gonna be good with the ending I got. I did not want to go back. So I only saw the one ending, where you, and being vague, you choose the middle option. And then also Sparrow and Ash were more willing to click on wrong answers for the anagram. So like I never heard the like on edge voice line from Stauf ever when I played. That was new for me. So I'm glad I was able to experience new things. For what it's worth, my first Resident Evil game was 4, which I really liked. I played some of 1, which I never finished. I want to try again sometime. I enjoyed 7 pretty well. Okay. So maybe I will try 7. But then if it sucks, hit Dubrix. Because I do kind of like, having only played Resident Evil 1 Remake and Resident Evil 2 Remake and not even completing either of those games yet, the concept of first-person Resident Evil makes my eyebrow raise slightly. I'm like, wrong. But also, it's probably fine, and I heard really, really good things about Village, so I'm probably gonna play Village. Your Resident Evil anniversary celebration is that we're re-releasing Resident Evil, but also surprised we bought another ad slot. We're making another game. It'll be good, trust. Ethan has no canonical face. Wait, so in the third person, what is it just blank? You said there was third person. So does he just not have a face? Is it just smooth and flat? Waiting for Professor I don't like to finally realize I dropped her class and stop grading my crap I didn't turn in because I dropped the class. Wow. She's so observant. Literally when Ethan, I fucking hate you, I'll play Resident Evil 7. Fucking wild that I managed to actually do the beans fight. I cannot believe you did that. Like, I was like watching you do it and I was just like, huh? Because I'm not kidding when I say I went online and I found a game of, what's it fucking called? Othello Go or whatever the fuck, where you play against a computer, and I would put Stauf's moves into the computer and whatever the computer did back at me, I would do to Stauf. That's how I beat him, is that I used a computer. I think it's just how? I had to use a chess engine to beat that man. Who's ready for a totally not rigged wheel to land on Amanda the Adventurer 2? I mean, I do hope we spin it. I have not rigged the wheel in any sense of the matter because I am like, I think it's the tism, but I'm like, I feel like I can't rig it as much as it would be perfect to play it today after the announcement. Like, I physically cannot. But maybe I'll spin it 5 times, who knows? I don't even know if I can physically make myself do that. All my dialogue in 7 broke and played before the characters were supposed to say it, so I was stuck in cutscenes until the enemy I love when video games are broken. You can't fully turn around. He won't show his face. That's hilarious. So he just... I'm just wondering, has anyone hacked the game and looked at the character model and seen if there's anything there? Because I'm very curious to know if there's, like, anything there. Or if he's like a Ken doll on his face. Except for, you know, Ken dolls have faces, but you know, the other part of the Ken doll where there's nothing there, like, but that's what his face is like. You know what I mean? Waiting. Speaking of absence, I should go eat before band. I'll be back, or I will not. Who knows? Enjoy food, Luna, and have fun at band. Also waiting for Professor I don't like to remember the proofreading she likes to insist we do and realize she spelled absence as absence. Funny. Ass absence. Even the DLC where you play someone else, they obscure Ethan's face. Incredible. Not the first word I see in chat being obscure and it triggering my one brain cell. Hi, Mill. Totally legit, honestly. I feel like I might have resorted to that eventually. I was literally trying to find, like, I was in the process of trying to find the same website I used and send it to you, and I couldn't find it because I couldn't remember what I googled to get to it. Straight up tried to have the game solve it for me at some point before realizing, oh no, uh-oh. Turn around, Ethan. A camera in a torso? Wait. Wait, what? Camera in a torso? Wait, what did I ask? Oh no, I forgot what I asked. I'm on approximately 1/32 of my bed because Apollo has claimed the rest. It's his bed, he just lets you sit on it. Video's up, I went and just posted to Blue Sky because Tumblr took too long to process. Do you want link here or DM? Put it here. Texted you Ethan's canon design, including face. Oh, is Ethan's a camera and a torso? Is that what he is? I can see a nose and a mouth. But he's got the yandere shadow. Look at that. He's got the yandere shadow. Baked on. Incredible. I feel like that's still, like, more than I thought. When you said he didn't have a canon face, like, he's got a nose shape. That's more than I was expecting. I was expecting, like, a fully flat, like, no features whatsoever. Mannequin-ass face. Ooh. Video time. 11th hour. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! I'm excited for this. Now I wonder if I should watch this with the audio on the VOD or not. I guess you wouldn't have gotten muted for playing it on your literal stream when you play the game, so I'm gonna put it on the VOD. It's gonna be on the VOD. It's gonna be fine. If I get muted, we'll just deal with it because this isn't even gameplay segment, so I don't care. It just means that the VOD watchers won't get to see the beauty and they'll have to type that link into their computer. About to start my drive, gonna stop at Costco though. Okie dokie, drive safe, Riss. I cannot wait to watch this video. 11th hour ruined my life. But in the best way. Fishy. What's the volume? Oh, it's loud. Yes. Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to click on that. I'm trying to turn the volume up slightly. God, I have to start it all over. Roll the intro again. Great UI, right? Why is it right? This is Firefox that does this. This isn't even a Blue Sky thing. This is that Firefox's picture-in-picture is just right there. I can't take a breath. This should be the actual intro to the dark pictures. Like, it should be.
I can't take a step. I can't make a move. I can't sing a thought. I can't sing a song without animal groove. I can't get away from the singular fact. I can't take a breath without seeing Mr. Death.
When are we learning how to mod video games?
I can't take a bath. Mr. Death is washing my back. I can't do the disco.
I can't do the disco. That's my favorite line.
I can't sing the rest.
Count Quackula.
I can't take a breath without seeing Mr. Death. But I can't see Mr. Death if I don't take that breath. I can't find my car keys. Mr. Death, and
Okay, so like him looking at the compass. When he can't find his keys. I can't find my car keys. What? That was Ash's idea. Good. Thank you, Ash. Oh, Bill, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. I can't find my car keys. Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. I'm dying. I need to watch that part again. No, further.
I can't find my car keys.
Better ask Mr. Death.
They have a game of chess. I can't take a breath. I can't take a breath.
Can't believe the credits would just lie about what song this is like that.
Can't take a breath.
God. This is the real intro music.
Take a breath without seeing Mr. Death. I can't
Hello.
take a breath without
And
seeing
welcome
Mr. Death.
to my repository.
Hello and welcome to my Stouff mansion. I need to repost it. I must repost it. Hello and welcome to my Stouff mansion. If only you could have forced him to say that in like a YouTube poopy way. But I don't think he's ever said anything that sounds remotely like Stouff Mansion, as far as I know, but I also have not played more than one half of a single Dark Pictures game, so. Oh, that reminds me, Riss and I restarted. Ah! Jump scare! Hi, Toffee! Welcome in, everybody! Toffee, thank you for the raid, how was your stream? I was lurking, and it looked like you were having a lot of more fun in Story of Seasons, and also, I saw a horse. What did you name the horse? I saw that you were in the process of naming the horse, and then I left my apartment to, go take my trash out. So I did not see the horsey name. But hi, T. Hi, Toffee. Hi, Nita. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all had a great time in Toffee's stream. I love Toffee so much. One of the neighbors invited my parents and I over to meet their cat. They also have a Maine Coon, but she's purebred and a calico. Beautiful kitty. I love Maine Coons so much. They're so pretty. Could be doable, but I haven't played enough to be sure either. Someday, will YouTube poop that man into saying Stouff Mansion? Oh, thanks y'all for saying hi to Vivi. There's a horse derby? I cannot believe the Uma Musume real. You gotta name your horse. Recently restarted what? Oh right, that's what I was talking about. We restarted Man of Medan offline. We've been playing it, but we didn't get very far. We got, I don't know. See, here's the problem: is that I think we have diverged from our original choices in the game from when we streamed it like 3 years ago. So I don't know where we're at in the game anymore. Things did not happen as I remembered them. We're also playing it in like movie night mode, where it's like 2 players but on one screen. So I don't know how different that makes it, but I feel like it wouldn't make it that different. But anyway, I'm hoping that whenever we get to that one door that was glitched, that it does not do that again. T, thank you for the 50 months. What the heck? Too nice to me. Let me get you a sticky. You won the Ari McKeenan. Knees in less pain today. That's so good. Toffee is the berry best. We named her Chalky M. It's a tribute to Key and also looks like a horse race name. Full name pronounced Chalky Milk. Chalky Milk. I love that. And also has Key in it. Paul and Atlas are some unknown percentage Maine Coon mixed with I don't know what else. I did wonder if they were because their face shape is a little bit Maine Coon-esque. But they don't like have like the full, you know, purebred look to them. Yeah, they have the tufts. I had noticed the tufts. I never looked to see that they were polydactyl. That's pretty cool. RE7 lighting rant in DMs. Okay, I will check in 1 second. Dan of my man. It's briefly Nakey without a sub. Oh no, not Nakey. It's actually Cookie M. Forgot we started on cookie milk in the end. Because Dad makes cookie milk. Wait, so does that mean dunking a cookie in milk so much that it dissolves and becomes part of the milk? Or is cookie milk something else? I'm curious. I'm currently, just speaking of chalky milk, I'm drinking a chocolate, well, I guess it's closer to like coffee with milk in it, because it's not, I don't have a way to make like true espresso. But I made a coffee and then I steamed some chocolate milk and I dumped it in there, and it's pretty tasty. And also the coffee is flavored like Neapolitan ice cream. So it's very tasty. But like I hesitate to call it a latte, even though it's like the closest thing I can make to a latte in my apartment. Because my coffee maker, like it can do espresso shots, I think, but it's like I don't have espresso. I haven't bought any, so. And I also don't know their recommendation for how to make an espresso shot on that thing. So I have to like look at the manual and be like, I know there's a button for it, but I don't know how to get it to light up. Because when I put in the pod, it only lights up the 6 ounce, 8 ounce, 10 ounce, and 12 ounce buttons. And the shot button isn't lit up. So I'm like, do I need a different attachment? Like, do I need a different kind of pod? I don't know. I have to like Google it. But anyway, I made a kind of latte thing and it's very tasty. Lattes made with chocolate milk are goated. Knee hasn't bothered me as much, probably because I remember to move it periodically before it stiffs up, I think. I don't know how knee surgery works, whether major or minor. I don't really know how that stuff works either, but like, definitely like using the joint and like using the muscles and stuff is usually helpful. You just don't want to overdo it, to my knowledge. You get it from milking a cookie's nipples. Hope this helps. Funny. He just dumps famous Amos chocolate chip milk in the milk. Oh, cookies in the milk and just lets it sit like a weirdo. / affectionate. Dog's trying to get me to go upstairs so she can see my mom, but I don't want to because I peopled too much today. Fair. That's how I feel any day that I work. I get home and I'm like, well, I peopled too much today. It's a good thing it's the middle of the night and no one's going to try to make me people anymore. And so people try to make me people before work, then I'm just like, okay. Me with my 2 p.m. start time. These neighbors gave me the number of a homeopath in our area, and while I'm skeptical, apparently one of them used to have vertigo issues and she helped, so I'll give anything a try at this point if it gets me back to being anything that resembles a functioning human. I would feel the exact same way. And, like, being skeptical I think is healthy, but, like, I think it's worth, like, scoping it out, you know? Just always remembering to keep a little healthy skepticism in the back of your mind, you know? But, like, I think it's worth a shot for sure to see if it can help at all, you know? Had to go heat up some Dini and I can't stay too long, maybe another half hour or so, because I'm going to see my friend play Jonathan Harker in Cunty Dracula. Cunty Dracula. That sounds really fun. I hope it's fun. I'm so curious about Cunty Dracula now. Time to drive 5 hours. Drives 5 hours to see Cunty Dracula with no ticket to Cunty Dracula. Sneaks into Cunty Dracula. I'll lay in bed and get the thought, wait, I should move my right leg. The downside is that the bandage is starting to itch like hell. No, I hate that shit. Like, I'm glad I've never broken a bone, because, like, I can't even imagine how itchy it can get if you have a cast on for however fucking long. I don't even want to think about it. All I know is the physio doesn't seem to be helping, and there's nothing they can do for me at the hospital besides give me medicine I already have a prescription for, so while I wait, Sephiroth knows how many months to see the specialist I've been referred to. May as well try some alternatives. I think so, too. Also, I hate how fucking long it takes to see any medical professional ever. Sucks. You remember that video that went around on Tumblr a while back where Dracula was sexy and was like, Alexa, turn down the music? It's that same play. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Drives 5 hours. Anyway. I hope you have fun. That sounds amazing. I'm still not over fucking I can't find my car keys. Let me use my compass to find my car keys. Vaguely reminds me of a series of videos I'm delighted to report have infested my FYP lately. Oh. I'm curious. Also, I just remembered we haven't done any, like, yappetizers in, like, a really long time. And I was thinking that maybe we do some. I opened a bunch of them into different tabs, and we'll see. Let's see how rusty I am at Pokidoku. It's probably really fucking rusty, to be quite honest with you. But it's been so long, I feel like I want to try this again. And hopefully I won't stress myself out too bad and remember that it's just for fun and no one's sitting here grading me on Pokemon. Expedition 33, but every time Verso is on screen, Sexy Back starts playing. I don't think I made it far enough to know who Verso is, but I love that as a meme concept because I've seen it with other things before where it's like anytime XYZ character shows up, Sexy Back starts playing. An old gentleman at work called TikTok Tic Tac today, and I loved it. Tic Tac. It's so funny. I'm gonna start calling it Tic Tac, I think. I think that old man has the right idea. And on the middle square you get a C+. Damn it, no! Excuse me, you didn't use so-and-so Pokemon here? Yeah, me with my 0 Pokemon on the board. Yeah, I haven't used any Pokemon, actually. What's a Pokemon? I've never heard of Pokemon before. Still love that meme from the Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series days. It used to be Duke's theme song until they made an in-canon joke about it getting copyright strikes. Funny. Okay. Wait, why is there Bulbapedias on here now? I can just open the Bulbapedia page for the Kalos region. I don't remember them having that. I don't remember them having that as an option. Like, you could just open the Bulbapedia page for everything, except for not fully evolved. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series is such a mix of completely juvenile while somehow also being hilarious. I should do a rewatch. I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, unfortunately. Like, my Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge is almost nothing. other than like the Shadow Realm. And then apparently the Shadow Realm is only in the 4Kids dub. I thought from osmosis, I thought the Shadow Realm was like an actual part of Yu-Gi-Oh and not just something they added in the 4Kids dub. But then someone was telling me in chat here that it's only from the 4Kids dub. My captions do not know what 4Kids dub is. It's like it got it right maybe once. And yeah. It acknowledges the Shadow Realm, the main guy's hair, and the Seizo Kaiba memes. It was a dumb thing to avoid talking about death. They somehow made it sound way more raw though. Like that's metal as fuck. The Shadow Realm. Like honestly just saying sending you to hell or killing you is like not as fucking metal as like I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, bitch. Like it sounds worse. It sounds like, oh yeah, you could die or you get sent to the Shadow Realm and that's just worse than death. To me, that's what it sounds like to me. Like, okay. Accidentally making it sound more raw and metal. Get Shadow Realmed, loser, inverts colors. There's literally a duel where they're strapped in with saw blades getting closer as their life points depleted, but in the dub they just like turned them purple and called them dark energy discs. That's fucking funny. The dark energy disc, excuse me. Alright, I was gonna see Rhea's clip. So we'll do Rhea's clip and then we shall play Pokidoku, I think. Because I just remembered the DM. Can we not, like, literally scroll down when I didn't do anything, Twitch? This website is broken. Like, I touched nothing, and it's like, I'm gonna scroll you to the bottom of the page, because that's what you want, right? You don't want to watch this clip that you opened, you just want to scroll to the bottom of the page. Functioning website, I tell you. Let's pause the Kingy Heart music. Even as a kid, I was like, those are saw blades. Quote 943, Chammy's mom is a heartbreaker. Wait, wrong one. Okay, but that allowed me to try to sing Weezer in a Carl Weezer voice, which is, granted, I was not very good at, but like, I should find that cosplay again. I don't know what happened to my Carl Weezer outfit. I know what happened to the shirt and pants. I don't know what happened to the wig. Or like the suspenders. But the shirt and pants were from my own closet. Which I think makes it funnier that it was almost a closet cosplay of Carl Weezer. But anyway, let's watch Rhea rant about Resident Evil 7.
Oh, fucking amazing.
That's a fun and not unsettling game noise at all.
It keeps fucking with the lighting. I hate it. Just keep it consistent.
Oh hey, the flamethrower turned the lights on. Where did everything go? What? What?
I hate the fire in this game.
What?
Literally everything has unloaded except for the fire. And then I turn away.
Why is my Firefox just really quiet or something? Hold on. No, Firefox is at the same volume as everything else on my fucking computer. Does fucking OBS just hate my pussy today? That OBS hates my pussy every day. Let's be honest. Let me turn. I don't know how to make it louder. I guess I could do this. And just take it back to like 17.1 when I'm done with it. But like, what is with this, the flamethrower? Hold on. Where is it? So you turn on the flamethrower. OBS is always hating, but also I'm just quiet, sadly. That's fair. So you put on the fire.
Why? I hate the fire in this game.
So you look at the fire and everything turns the lights off.
Literally everything has unloaded except for the fire. And then I turn away. And I turn back
Human
away.
eyeballs don't work like that. Human eyeballs don't work that way.
Oh, fucking amazing.
Oh no, the fire's so bright that you can't see anything else in the room. Sure. Sure. Sure, Jan. Sure. Clip for my stupidity, but comedic timing. Thank you, T. You have to walk into doors to open them, and you get stuck every time. That's fucking hilarious. Honestly, that's fucking hilarious to me. Okay. Gaming time. Can I just undo the crop? No, I can't. OBS doesn't like to undo anyway, so I probably just fucked something up on my other screen. It's fine. I don't know why OBS gives us an undo button if it doesn't work. But what do I know about anything, right? Alright. Ice type from the Kalos region. Ah, fuck. I closed a Firefox message and it was like, actually, that's gonna uncrop. That's gonna fuck up your crop that you just did. Ugh. I just want my stream to look nice. Please. Okay, there we go. I don't remember anything from Pokemon X and Y, actually. Actually, I remember one. I remember one ice type. But it's the Dragon Ice type, and it's the only Dragon Ice type I can think of. Wait, but there's a baby and an adult version. And also I don't remember if they're Dragon and Ice anymore. Because what if they're fossils, so they have to be part rock type. So never mind. I don't think they're dragons. So I'm just gonna put it in the ice. Right, because you're definitely ice type. Yeah. Yeah. So there's also gonna be a fighting type. I think Riss's favorite Pokemon to mispronounce, I believe, is from Gen 6, so fuck yeah, gaming. I think the camera in Resident Evil 7 behaves the way it does, because it's not like a human eye, it's like a camera. It behaves like a phone camera does. What if that's like he's recording with a phone as a GoPro and that's the concept of the game? I don't know. I made that up. What if it is a phone camera? Dun dun dun! I can only think of the box legendaries. So I'm gonna flip a coin and think of who people think of less, and I'm thinking maybe Bacon Bird people think of slightly less. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. It wasn't 50%. But that's a chunky number. Positive City has a camera on his torso instead of his face. It's the GoPro. It makes sense now. And it just makes the fire lighting unbearable. We figured it out. Not fully evolved legendary. I can think of one. No, I can think of two. But they're from the same line. And to be quite honest with you, I don't know if the baby version counts. But it's gotta. It's gotta, right? That's a chunky fucking number. God damn it. Maybe the other 63% was Cosmog. I feel like picking middle evolutions, usually less people think of them, so that's why I usually go for middle evolutions on this game. If I can help it. I just gotta think of a fighting type that's either a baby or not, or a middle evolution. And I feel like a lot of the fighting types that are coming into my mind are 2-stage, so they're baby. I'm trying to think of a middle evolution. Aha! Middle evolution. Middle child. 1.3%. Let's fucking go. You can't just leave. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Here's another middle child to think of. I'm getting better at this. Once I don't have to think about Gen 6. I can think about before Gen 6. Hi, Pause. Welcome back. Ooh, ice cream. What flavor of ice cream? I must know. Does a dragon ice type even exist? It's gotta. Because this wouldn't exist otherwise, but... Chocolate brownie extreme blizzard? Ooh, that sounds tasty. You'll be so upset. I think I should have put this... Perhaps, but I couldn't remember if it was rock ice or dragon ice. And now I'm trying to think of any dragon ice type, and I just can't, because my brain is this fucking big. That's rock ice? Okay, I thought so. But then I was like, I know there's gotta be at least one fossil that's not rock type, because I feel like that was a discussion at one point. Fighting dragon. Fighting dragon. Fighting dragon. Fighting dragon. Can't think of one. I thought if I kept saying it, it would come into my head, and it's not happening. May I share a song? Yes. Legendary dragon. Isn't that... so many of them? Actually, wait. Isn't that none of them? They're all pseudos. Are you a dragon? Yay, you're a dragon! Ala? It's finally on streaming. Alright. Open Spotify. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Thank you, pause. I like this song. Ah, my monitor turned off. I don't understand why Spotify makes my monitor turn off, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just live with it. I think Spotify's haunted, potentially. I can't think of a fighting... Wait. Do you have a fighting type in you? That's a chunky number. Drunk and haunted. Have you heard Baby No Money? Check, but it's Hatsune Miku. I'm pretty sure Riss has played that in the car before, yes. Using voice to text, can you cue Bing Bong by Baby No Money? Yes. Bing Bong, fuck your life. Ah, Baby No Money. Is it on the new album? I sure hope so. Bing Bong, fuck your life. There it is. Add to queue. Okay, it's in there. I can't think of ice dragons. It's probably so fucking obvious. No, I can't think of it. Because I'm pretty sure that... I'm trying to think of any dragons ever, and the only one I can think of is a Dragonite, and he is just simply a dragon flying type. He is simply not ice type. My favorite Pokemon type, Glaceon's my baby. I feel like ice is the least common Pokemon type. I feel like I heard that somewhere. The pussy playing ping pong. Oh, it is Bing Bong Fuck Your Life. It is Bing Bong Fuck Your Life. I was joking. I'm probably gonna kick myself when I find out what the ice dragon is, but I am accepting assistance. I'm accepting it. Gen 5 and Gen 9, the two gens you didn't play. Oh, fuck off, game. Fuck off, Pokemon. Fuck. I haven't played those. Fuck your life. Bing bong has been on my mind for the past month, and I'm gonna restrain myself from saying it to people IRL a legit month. God, I hope this doesn't become a stim for me, because I can't be saying that shit at work. I can swear at work, but I'm pretty sure I can't say bing bong fuck your life. Hi, Ella. It is your mortal nemesis. I tried to go back and I'm already, like, dying because they're giving me a prompt where I haven't played the game. Gen 5 and Gen 9. I think I'm more likely to get it off Gen 5. But who's... The ice cream is not a dragon type. The depressed snowflake, I think, is just ice type. And the polar bear is not a dragon type. So what's the dragon? What was the big dragon? Well, but he's a dark type. Who's the ice dragon? If I find out that the depressed snowflake is a dragon type, I'm gonna scream. I have an idea for this, which means you should know this. That doesn't mean shit. I don't know things. Okay, it's like auto-playing something now. I'm gonna go back to the video game music, but if y'all have more song suggestions, I can cue them. I'm snoozing this ad. Why do I only have one snooze? I haven't even snoozed anything yet today. But you're my Abby, you always know Pokemon things. Not when it's Gen 5, I don't. Seem like a certified knower, you'll be fine. Hi, Cactus, welcome in. I'm being nerfed because I never played Pokemon Black and White. Single word hint. I'm trying to think of anything in Gen 5 that's a dragon at all. Is it the... No, because the legendaries is... I thought Zekrom was... Dragon... They're both dragon, but they're like Dragon Electric and Dragon Fire and Dragon These Nuts and, Wait, what's the other guy? Fuck. The man where I can't draw him. That does not narrow it down. Who's that guy? The guy... The man... Where they... I know, like, very little about this game. But don't they shove them into the same... They shove them together. What's his fucking name? I'll think of it. I'm not looking at chat, I'll think of it. I distinctly remember trying to draw them from memory. But the problem is that I don't know if there's a normal version. And what, because there's the black one version and there's the black two and the white two, and there's two guys, there's two of them, and I don't know which one has what type. But I think he has crystals on him, maybe they're ice crystals. What's his name? And also, maybe there's a non-combined version of him. Oh, I'm on the right path. Okay, good to know. I just gotta think of names. Dragon. That does not help. I'll have to go see Cunty Dracula. Suck some dick. I mean blood. Toodaloo. Maybe back later depending. Have fun, Talia. I love you. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. What is this man's name? I've been nerfed by not playing the game. Does this start with a K? Give me search results. I think it starts with a K. Ka. Nope, that's not him. Ko. No. Ki. Nope. K. Kill. No. Why won't it give me anything for KE? That's dumb. Ku. Well, it's not Puku Muku. Yeah, it's definitely gonna not have a vowel. Wait. This bitch. This bitch. This bitch. But which one? I think normal. I think normal. I think normal. I think normal. That was scary. He did have the most blue bits. That's what I was going off of. All three of them would have worked. Okay, so that was a thing I did not need to be stressed about. Thinking of this like blue and blue Godzilla bitch. Blue and blue Godzilla bitch. Okay, who else would have worked? What the fuck is that? Who's that? Who's this? Baxcalibur. I did not get that far in Violet. I'd never seen that man. That's Godzilla. Correct, yes. I'm gonna snooze the ad again. Apparently I gained a snooze at some point. I would never have thought of this man. Because I think I've maybe seen him one time while, like, looking at somebody's playthrough of Scarlet Violet, but I never, like, processed his existence. Okay. That was stressful as fuck. If I knew where my Violet cartridge was, I'd plug it in just to show y'all I'm not lying and I wholeheartedly named him Godzilla. If I ever catch one, I'm probably gonna name him Godzilla Bitch as well. Although there's probably both filters that prevent that and also a lack of characters that also prevents that, but like in my brain, that's Godzilla Bitch. God, I haven't played Pokidoku in literally months. What other fighting types dragons are he's a fighting type? He's a fighting type? Would not have guessed. Pokemon does not allow the word bitch. So sad. Not a fun fighting game fact for a bad game from 2003. Yes. Couldn't call my whatchamacallit Hibiscus, the big version of Chikorita Omeganium. That's so sad. I know it's because, like, there's online play and stuff and kids play Pokemon, but, like, I like the old games where I could just name things whatever the hell I wanted. Because it makes streaming the Pokemon games really funny. I forgot Dialga was part dragon. There's a lot of dragons in here. Cubfu is a legendary? okay. I didn't know that. I never played the Sword Shield DLC. I'm a bad Pokemon fan. Pokemon games also ban the use of nacho cheese? Wait, like as a name? Why? The sneezy one? Oh, no, that's Cub Chew. This is Cub Fu, which is almost the same name. What's wrong with nacho cheese? Also, I did not realize that Avalugg was from the Kalos region. I thought this was... I guess I don't know what region I thought it was from. But I did not think it was this one. I also forgot that Chestnut's part fighting type and forgot that Pancham wasn't from Gen 5. So that's funny. And I picked the most common because I'm sure everyone went, no one remembers Bacon Bird. Avalugg is French. Hisui. That's the first time I saw him! I don't remember him from fucking... I played X, but I do not remember Avalugg whatsoever. That was a small version of Urshifu. I guess I just didn't realize Urshifu was considered a legendary. Cause like... I guess it makes sense that he is. But I never thought of him that way. Cause it's like, oh, he's DLC, so I'm like, my brain, that's like a tier below legendary, right? Like, I don't know. I guess he's not a mythical because you can obtain him in the game. And the whole thing with mythicals, right, is that it's like only event distributed things can be mythicals. The criteria are a little vague to me. Gotta replay Arceus. I have like... I never beat the Pokédex in that. Like, I never completed the Pokédex. I beat, like, the story and, like, the post-game story, but I never finished it. Capcom Fighting Jam is a crossover fighting game featuring a few of Capcom's own IPs, Street Fighter 2, 3, Alpha, Darkstalkers, and Red Earth. The game was made very lazily by reusing everyone's sprites from the original game except Street Fighter 2 because those were too old. Ryu and Dictator used their sprite from Capcom vs. SNK, Guile uses his sprite from the Alpha games, and Zangief has a new sprite. Zangief's sprite in Capcom Fighting Jam is supposed to be his alpha sprite, but it has distinct differences? That's so interesting. Remember the hippo that was chasing you? Yes, I was traumatized. Oh, I can't snooze the ad anymore. So what we're gonna do right now is that we're going to... I was gonna see if maybe I wanted to do other yappetizers, but I don't have... the time. Let's spin the wheel really quick. Why am I so zoomed in? Okay. Still shiny hunting Alpha Dratini? Not nacho cheese based on preliminary search is cheddar, but the first two threads I searched can't find what part of cheddar is an offensive word or acronym. That's so weird. Alright. Let's see, before the ad starts, what we're gonna play today. Oh, that was close. We're playing Firework today. I was really hoping it would spin him into the Adventurer too, but... I'm also really excited to play Firework, so, like, I don't mind, you know? I'm so curious about this cheddar cheese thing. Like, what do you mean you can't name your Pokemon Cheddar? What if... I wanted to. But anyway, we're playing Firework today. I will go on a BRB real quick while I get everything set up, and there's an ad anyway, so nobody's missing anything. Now, I did find a YouTube video specifically citing nacho cheese, but it's the only one. See, now I just want to open a Pokemon game and try to name a Pokemon nacho cheese and also name a Pokemon cheddar and see what happens. Because I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, why? Unless somebody in the dev team like just really doesn't like cheese. Maybe someone on the dev team is severely lactose intolerant. I think I've cracked it. We gotta try naming other dairy products. And see if that's the reason. But anyway, I'm gonna go on BRB real quick, enjoy some clippies while I get the game open and stuff. eating my pee-pee. Did we have 2 iCarly related clips come up during the during the BRB? Hi, Gisa, welcome in. Apparently today is iCarly day. It's officially... This game's really loud. I'm gonna quickly lose my mouse cursor entirely. Great. Okay, this game being in full screen mode is not helping me right now. Ignore the fact it's not even capturing it, so I gotta fix that too. But like, game is loud. What did it like? Half? Question mark? So this is Firework. You can't see it yet. It's chalk on the nacho cheese. I think they think you're saying choke or cock, one of the two. Wait, so can you not name a Pokemon chocolate? Wait. Wait, someone try it right now. Can you not name a Pokemon chocolate? Maybe they have chocolate as like a whitelisted term or something, I don't know. Wait, let me see. Oh, wow. So, just on first glance of these Zangief sprites, his head definitely looks wider in the alpha version. Like, actually a lot of him just looks wider, like they widened him. But also the colors are different, but that might just be because it's a screenshot versus... Chocolate worked. So I think the full is allowed. Yeah, the eyes are way different. Like they made his eyes gray instead of like the dark brown color. I think they just in general widened him. And chalk works too. It's specifically when I did that next H that it said no. So it's choch. I don't know. Is that a slur that I've never heard of? Want to see something cursed? Always. Cheddar works now though, and cheddar posts I saw were rather old. So cheddar is good. Nacho is good. But nacho cheese is bad. Remember the meme of the person who said, I sewed all my Furbies together and made long Furby? That's like Human Centipede, but instead of humans, it's Furbies. I do vaguely remember that. What is this? DJ Furby? What is this? That's a long Furby. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. This is unsettling to me. This is scarier than whatever's gonna happen in the game I'm about to play, probably. I just am scared of Furbies, to be quite honest. I cannot believe they actually made long Furby. Yeah, I'm also confused why it's a DJ, to be honest. 'Cause... what's the DJ part? Unless it just is a speaker. But then how is it a DJ? Any old school robot companion toys are just scary for no good reason. I swear to God, every Furby had like a demon soul trapped within it. I don't trust them. They're terrifying to me. But anyway, I need to figure out how to get this game to work. I can get it to be full screens. Like they gave me instructions on how to full screen it, but then when I full screen it, it doesn't show up in fucking OBS. And OBS is supposed to be capturing full screen apps for the game, so I'm like, So So now I need to investigate why my game capture is not thinking that it's full screened. Would you like to capture my video game? I'm gonna tell Toffee the Pumpkin Gal in Monster Prom /con/ Road Trip is playable in Road Trip. Pretty sure it's Toffee who loves her. Toffee and Paws, I'm pretty sure, love the Pumpkin Girl. That's cool that she's playable. Why does this not? Okay, maybe I need to do a window capture instead of a... Maybe I need to do a window capture instead of a... What's it called? That's huge. But it's at least capturing. What happens if I take this and I unfull screen it? It's still huge. But maybe I won't play in full screen because it's also like being weird with my mouse. So like, perhaps potentially I'll play it in windowed mode, but then I just need to shrink this to be not there. Okay. Sorry, we're scuffed today. I didn't do that. What the hell? I hit undo and it did something else. Also, I don't know where that green box came from. Did the undo turn on the green box? OBS is a functioning app, by the way. Just in case anyone wasn't aware, it's very functioning and works all the time perfectly. All I'm trying to do is resize a fucking window. Okay, that looks decent to me. That looks okay. Anyway, this is Firework. OBS hates it for some reason. Does stream chat not like it when I slash me? Test. Hee hee hee. This is how I say curse things Abby can't put into the videos. Fuck. Trust me, we were yelling about it. Okay, good. Slowly lowers the comically giant leg prop they were going to use to kick in Paz's door. So I actually do have the slash me set to not show up in there, specifically because there were some Margaret messages that I wanted to show up in the chat box and some Margaret message I didn't want to show up in the chat box, and I couldn't find any other way to control which Margaret messages go in the chat box and which don't, besides filtering out the slash me ones. And then making any Margaret message I didn't want to show up in the chat on the screen have a slash me on it. Funny. The reason they may not have used this alpha sprite is because Zangief was in the alpha games, and all the other SF2 characters use non-alpha sprites with the exception of Guile, who does use an alpha sprite, but was only the spin-off alpha games. Interesting. OBS is drunk. I would say OBS is trying its best, but I don't think that it is. Question. Hi, Bela. Welcome in. Cursed shit. So if you add slash me, your message doesn't get shown in the chat box. If you put it at the beginning of your message, and if your message shows up as italics in Twitch chat because you use slash me, it will not show up down here. I had to do that so that every fucking timed bot message did not show up in here because it was starting to piss me off that it would show up in there. What you didn't predict was Ella's egregious use of the slash me function. I feel like ever since Twitch changed it so that it doesn't make your message have the fun color, people stopped using it as much, so I was just like, you know, people don't use it as much, so I can get away with this workaround. I've gotten into the habit of nicknaming Umbreon Ren as both as a shortened version of its name and a P5 reference. ZA says Ren is a band name. VOD viewers cannot see this. Funny. Wait, so Ren is a band name? We were just talking about how Nacho Cheese is a band name. I don't only use it when I just really needed it to be the camera pans to show this moment happening. Fair. Wait, so what's wrong with the name Ren? Maybe they hate Persona 5. Maybe they hate Persona 5. Maybe that's it. Called him Renju instead. Wait, so Renju is fine, but Ren by itself. That's so weird. That's so weird. Anyway, haha, I the Somnium Files reference. Funny. They like I the Somnium Files, but they hate Persona 5. I think that's what we can take from this. I have brekkie for dinner because I've not eaten all day aside from some pretzel sticks. I didn't have my coffee and my head hurts. No, I hope your head feels better. I hope brekkie and coffee helps. Just one more time out of curiosity, it came up Chrono Trigger. I'm now second guessing going back to Yakuza 0. I'm never gonna finish that game, am I? Oh no! The wheel giveth and the wheel taketh away. Oh, I clicked off the game. That's why it's not working. So anyway, this is Firework. Mary bought me this game. I know almost nothing about it, other than I believe it takes place in China. And Mary said it's good. And I trust Mary. But also, it's a horror game, so I'm scared. Heard Chrono Trigger is one of the best games ever. I've heard that too. I haven't played it though. Why do I have a continue button? I haven't even started. The game progress can be saved automatically or manually. Okay. The names of characters and locations in this game are fictitious. Or are they? Ghosts relish devouring sins, possessing sinners, crushing their bones to suck their marrows, and imposing eternal suffering on them. Fun! Fun way to start this game. I'm not scared at all. This is just my luck. How did a perfectly functioning car break down all of a sudden? Ghosts. That's how. They were just talking about ghosts, and now it's ghosts. As a 90s RPG, it should be shortish. I actually don't know how long Chrono Trigger is. Spinning my wheel for 3 options, and I got Kid Dracula, Game Boy game, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Original, and Kingy Heart. Well, I'm biased, and you know what I'm choosing out of those 3. Oh, I'm glad Riss knows things about Chrono Trigger. Oh, also, you mentioning Discord just reminded me I never pinged the Discord about our game being chosen. Whoopsie-doo! Struck! Ow! You've been struck by ghost. Alright, and I also need to post on Blue Sky that we picked a game. I forgot that that's part of the setup that I do. I remembered to change the category, right? I sure hope I did. I hope I remembered, because I don't remember if I remembered, and I don't have brain cells, and... Wah. Also, Bela, you posting the truck command just reminded me of, because we added that during Paranormicite, and now I'm just thinking about how I've been watching ProZD voices play Paranormicite, and yeah, I like that game. It's a good game. You like fireworks? Can't believe Saito Sejima wrote this game. Might start Kingy Heart after I'm done with 999. Want to start that in like November? Yeah. Ghost possessing vehicles, real. This is every game. This is every game in one. I want to beat RE7 before that though. I wish you all the luck with that. I hope it becomes less of a struggle. ProZD's doing what now? I think he's finished the game. So on the ProZD Plays channel, he has a Let's Play up where he and a friend went through Paranormicite. I'm on episode 14 right now. I don't remember how many there are in total, but they did get to the part where we started making struck by truck jokes. So I was thinking about it earlier today. Ego, hello, I love you. How are you doing? Intriguing. I recommend watching it. Their voices that they do are very good. Those were good times. I fucking loved that game. One of these days, I'm gonna go through and edit those VODs. It probably won't be for a while, because, I I have like 5 years worth of content to go through. Well, I'm probably not going to edit a lot of my really early stuff because I don't have a lot of those VODs. So, more realistically speaking, I have like 3.5 years of VODs to go through. But, you know, eventually. Eventually. I'll get there. It's one of the ones like that and like Silent Hill 2 I'm like really excited to eventually edit down. And like, but I also really want to edit down like all the Kingdom Hearts playthroughs and well, the more recent Kingdom Hearts playthroughs. Cuz Kingdom Hearts 1 was a long time ago. But what was I talking about? Oh, I want to do Spirit Hunter NG. I've been playing Deathmark made me miss Spirit Hunter NG. I want to do 999 also since I tried it, but it crashed in the tutorial. But this is the point of the wheel. I'm indecisive. Chuck. Pow! Might just randomize my entire backlog list and try going in that order. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. Sussy Margaret. Doing alright, did some work on my VR chat avatar? Hell yeah. You've been hit by, you've been struck by. Struck. Ow! Glad I got a snack. I was feeling lethargic during the drive and I think pizza's helping. That's good. I want pizza. Objection! 9 pizzas, 9 ghosts, 9 trunks. Is Dorgle. Oh my god. We're going nuts. I'm good, thank you. Just got food. Hi, Melon. Welcome in. What kind of food? First 3 games are Metroid Fusion, Dungeon Siege 3, and Heavy Rain, followed by Shadow Warrior Classic. Those sure are 4 of the video games ever. We got Wendy's. Nice. Wow! Oh yeah, I moved the garbage day to be in the channel points. Because we had room for that after I moved a bunch of sounds to be in the commands. Oh, Margaret's clapping for herself after that long performance. Yay! Gosh, Wendy's fries would hit right now. Specifically Wendy's fries and a Frosty. Like, dipping the fries in the Frosty. That would hit right now. Garbage day! On campus super late talking to one of my students about math so I didn't feel like cooking. That is totally fair. Big sex. Oh yeah, that is a command, isn't it? Try it. I fucking forgot about that until it came up just now. I forgot that existed, but that sure is a clip that I have of my channel.
I love you.
Still love the proper way to end a movie with a rocket launcher gun into credits. Yes. He's a freshman and he wanted me to talk to him about my classes, so it was a lot of me going on side tangents, having to define stuff. That makes sense, yeah. Somehow both the last and yet still first place I would expect to find a big sex command.
He sells most anything from hot dogs on down. Oh baby, someday I'll change his life. I'll be his weenie wife.
I love that for us. Why is that one so fucking loud still? I thought I turned it down. Hold on. I'm gonna fix it again. I'm gonna refix it. No, you're killing me. I guess that is the point of the kill. Why is that sound so loud? You didn't hear it? Oh, so it's just a jump scare for me. I understand the problem now. It's going to the wrong output. Because when
you can't just leave.
I think when I changed it the other day, it changed outputs on accident. It should work now. It's a jump scare for only for me. Oh, that sounds much better. That sounds much better to my ear. Him, what is a measure? Me. Well, it's different from an outer measure, so it's important. Him. What's an outer measure? That would be me, because I don't know anything about math.
And that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here.
And that we're there, and I just remember we're out here. And what I want to know is where's the caveman? How am I already yawning? I haven't even played more than one line of dialogue in this game.
We're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that
And then
we're
we're
in
there, and I
just
just remember we're out here.
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
I'll change his life. I'll be his weenie wife. Hot dog, I love that weenie.
At the time, my classes make me think I also don't know anything about math. That's fair. That one's really loud too. But it's coming through the thing, so I think that one's just a volume issue. Thank you for the clip, Emily. So I'm just talking about math while chaos ensues. I think we all have like pent up energy, which is good. We need that to be a little unhinged. I love when I come on to stream and we're all just feeling some kind of way. Margaret, play the whole sound. Margaret, I only heard get. Get. I don't know why it does that. One of the recent updates. I'll do it.
Get up on the hydrant's bend!
One of the recent-ish mix-it-up updates made it so that sometimes the sounds just stop half a second in. And I don't know why, because the way I haven't changed the way I have it programmed. So like it shouldn't be doing that to itself, but question mark. Randomizer has given me Red Alert 2, Warhammer 40k, Dawn of War, and Rabbids Kingdom Battle back to back to back. I love Whiplash. Scotland forever! She did it to herself. She can just leave. She can just leave. I gotta figure out why my mix-it-up isn't doing TTS, but like VR chat brainworms. Mine is like really hit or miss lately on whether it does TTS. Like, sometimes it just won't do it, and other times it does, and it's like a day-to-day thing where I'm just like, oh, it works today, doesn't work this day. I don't know either. I like looked and I'm like, it looks like it should work. Remember when I had to leave a Paranormal site stream at like 2 a.m. despite the story being compelling because, well, 2 a.m. and I said, sorry everyone, but I have to go, and then someone played a random sound alert and it was, you can't just leave. Yeah, Margaret was holding you hostage that day. You seen Whiplash reminded me of a stream I watched the other day where I accidentally got the streamer to rant about not liking the movie Whiplash. That sounds like something I would do, but I've never seen Whiplash, so I don't have a rant prepared about Whiplash. I have rants prepared about other things. You just have to figure out what triggers my rants. But I do be going on tangents. One time I think I went on a tangent about Criminal Minds for like an hour. At the very least. Whiplash is a 10 out of 10 movie I'll never watch again. See, now that's a compelling review. Because it makes you wonder, what the fuck happens in it? Did you know in Hades 2, the bones are their money, but are the worms?
They pull your hair up,
What are your thoughts on House and Wilson? I don't have a sound alert. I don't have like, okay, you know that meme where it's like the ending of a Smash Bros fight, but instead of game they say gay. If I had that as a sound alert, that's what I would play right now. House and Wilson, they're married. They are. I could give text-based evidence, but it would include spoilers, so I won't. But those men are gay married. Criminal Minds is peak propaganda. Like, it's not great, but it's still enjoyable. I just love Spencer Reid like so much. So like I'm like I love Criminal Minds. I got addicted to it in 2022 and I'm still addicted to it. But I haven't watched the reboot because Spencer Reid is not there, and so I simply don't watch it. But I'm tempted, but I haven't cracked yet. Mostly because I don't have access to watch it in a legitimate manner. So I'd have to put forth effort to find alternative means to watch it, and because my boy is not there, I have not watched it. What if you cut the game just a bit early? I mean, I think that is how they made the sound alert, but like, I don't even have the game sound effect. Sometimes the propaganda show slaps. Criminal Minds, NCIS, it's true! Even like Law and Order. Like, God. There's just something about Law and Order. I haven't watched original Law and Order. I've watched SVU. And like, the thing about Law and Order SVU is that Olivia Benson is hot. And that love that woman. They're like peak that show is so propaganda, but like Olivia Benson, man, I can't. Reboot's actually good though. You modeled your personality after Reed. That's such a mood. Kinda same. I love that man. But I need to watch the reboot. I miss him. Didn't like the later seasons of the OG, but the reboot is good. The season, like... Season 15 was so bad. Season 15 took me like a month to get through. Because I kept having to take breaks from watching it because I was in physical pain. I was just like, I can't do this. And there's one specific episode that actually made me almost fucking crash out and die. Because it was so bad, and it's the one where there's no case at all, and it's just like what they're doing on the Saturday. And I'm like, don't write this. It's bad. Like, there was a scene in that episode that I had to pause the show and just fucking die laughing because what do you mean? I don't even remember the exact exchange of dialogue, but it's like, Prentice was at somebody else's house. And somehow... some guy comes up to serve her, like, court papers when she's not at her own house. So I'm like, how did they even know she was there? And, like, the dialogue was so stilted that I had to take a minute. I had to, like, leave the room. I couldn't... That episode was so bad. Caused me physical pain. Aurora Borealis, my favorite Lemon Demon song. Real. Why can't I scroll, chat? I just start driving again, might go trade in Sky before I come home. Okay, Riz, drive safe. The only woman ever is Jane Lynch. True. I love Jane Lynch. Season 69 was the best. God. Grey's Anatomy's gonna get there soon. Grey's Anatomy's gonna last 69 seasons. I just know it. Did you know Grey's Anatomy's still on? Because, like, I didn't know it was still on, and then I was talking about it with somebody at work, and I was just like, that show's still on? And then, like, I was surprised, and then, like, I feel like another couple weeks went by, and someone was like, do you watch Grey's Anatomy? And I was like, I didn't realize that show was even still on. I stopped watching it, like, 10 years ago. Has it gotten better? And then the answer was no. So, I should rewatch Grey's Anatomy, though, because it's like my perfect kind of garbage. I love garbage. Grey's Anatomy, like, by all senses of the word, is not good. But I couldn't take my eyes off of it until, like, whatever season was 10 years ago where I finally broke, and I was like, I can't watch this anymore. But now I'm like, if it's still on, there's gotta be something, right? I need to watch 911 too. Pause, you're so right. I need to watch 911. After Hotch left, I kind of checked out. That's fair. See, for me, it was like, Hotch left, but someone else came back. And I was just like, you have my interest. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the world, localized entirely within your Animal Crossing island. Speaking of demon songs, I'll soon become insufferable again. Has been season 2 is coming. The One Piece for a white woman. Yes, it is still running, Zondraj. Also, hello, welcome in. Grey's Anatomy is still on. It really is the white woman's One Piece. Fun thing about having a big list of backlog games is that the randomizer can give you a really weird order of games. The bad part is that it can give you a really weird order of games. TikTok is showing me clips of Grey's Anatomy, and it finally has gotten around to showing me newer eps, and I have no idea who any of those bitches are. I just need to know if Meredith Grey is still on this show, because I feel like she should not still be on the show. But she probably is. So I'm like, it's just rehashes of the OG characters, but different faces. See, I'm just so curious, and I'm like, do I have to start from the beginning because I don't remember anything that happens in that show except for like a few isolated incidents, like season 8. You know, there's like a natural disaster and or attack in every season. I remember season 8's bad incident very clearly, but there's like a few. Oh, and then there's the I'm trying not to say spoilers. I don't remember what season it was even in either, but like the 007 thing. I remember that. Saw a theory on TikTok that Grey's might be ending, and they had some compelling evidence, but I'll believe it when I see it. Grey's should have ended 10 years ago, so like I will also believe it when I see it. I think that show they've got some sort of demon contract going on that it's just still on. Grey's Anatomy. Oh, Meredith Grey's gone. Okay, see, the reason that they're able to do that, Mill, is that they can still call it Grey's Anatomy because they changed the name of the hospital at some point to be Grey Sloan. And so the hospital's called Grey, so they can still call the show that. That's why they did that, I think, is why yeah. Is it a good show? No. Do I enjoy it? Yes. I mean, with all the meteor memes you've been sending me, I need to watch 911. That reminds me of when I mentioned my mom watching Young and the Restless, and one of you in chat went, "That's still on?" It's still on? I'm having deja vu, but I cannot believe that that's still on. She's the only old bitch who continues to be there. Lurks in weekly Grey's watcher. So she left and then came back? Wait. True favorite show is the Kalos TV series classic, My Boss Thinks I'm a Boy. My FYP has mostly been this and it's terrible but hilarious. See, that sounds intriguing to me. TikTok shows me the 007 thing a lot. They're a primetime soap opera. That's all Grey's is. Is the hospital really called Grey? Yes, it's Grey Sloan. It's the Grey Sloan Memorial Hospital now. They changed the name of it. Because I'm pretty sure it used to be like Seattle General Hospital or something, and then they changed the name. Because they merged with a different hospital at one point. I remember all this drama because they had to introduce a whole bunch of new characters at once because they merged hospitals and nobody liked each other. And then it became like Seattle Mercy, and then it was like the bad things happened, and then they called it Grey Sloan Memorial Hospital. And so now that the hospital, as far as I know, has not undergone any other name changes, but I haven't watched the show in 10 years. But as far as where I know of the show, the name of the hospital has Grey in it. So it doesn't... Meredith can leave and it's fine, and it doesn't make the title make any less sense. They're trying to compete with The Simpsons. That's why the show is Grey's Anatomy. Technically, yes. But also there is a famous medical textbook called Grey's Anatomy, but spelled GRAY', I believe. And that was like the joke with the name was that it's like her name's Meredith Grey, but the show's called Grey's Anatomy, named after the famous medical textbook. But her name's also Meredith Grey. But yeah, they named the hospital Grey Sloan. Is she gone? Because I feel like they keep trying to have her haunt the damn hospital. No, but could you imagine the turn that show would take if they killed her off and had her ghost haunting the hospital? Because, like, I'd fucking watch that. That'd be my parody, to be honest. Still kind of in and out, but they had a big send-off and everything. I don't know, it was weird. I think the thing there probably then is that Ellen Pompeo wanted to leave the show, but then nobody wants to cast her or anything else, so she's just like, hey guys, can I, like... Can I crash with y'all? Can I crash with y'all? My TV show on Hulu ended. She isn't full-time there anymore, but she isn't gone by any means. Is anyone here a The Boys / Gen V fan? I am not. I've at least heard of The Boys. I don't know if it's Gen V or Gen 5, but I haven't heard of that one before. Last plot point I was conscious for was everyone getting tricked into getting stuck on a private island, and then two of the characters were stuck in a 999 escape room, aka a saw trap, as their version of a get-along shirt. Seattle Grace went to Seattle Grace, Mercy West, then to Grey Sloan Memorial. Yes, I know too much about the white woman's One Piece as a white man. I think your interests are valid, Mill. Okay, so it was Seattle Grace and not Seattle General. That's the part I was missing. It's because I'm thinking of ER having County General, and I'm just like, oh yeah, General Hospital, which is also a show. General Hospital is a show. Is that still on? Fucking probably. It's a 60-plus episode TikTok show. Each episode's only a couple minutes. The plot is seemingly self-explanatory, but it's escalated so quickly that I forgot it's about a girl who got a job because her boss thinks she's a boy. Oh no. Poor guy's never gonna get his car checked out. Nope, he's not. We're just gonna stand here because he's like, man, my fucking car, and then the main character is just standing here staring off into space like, Grey's Anatomy. If the actress dies, they'll just AI her ghost. I wouldn't put it past a TV show to actually do that. Actually, as horrible as that is. There's too many middle-aged and older women with literal pearls around their neck to clutch if they put ghosts and paranormal shit in Grey's Island. Gen 5, the last good gen of Pokemon. Watch The Boys, but I wouldn't say I like it. I'm completely compelled, though. See, I've seen like a couple scenes from The Boys, but it's like the ones that I saw were like so gory that I was just like, I'm good, thank you. Like Chicago Med. I've heard good things about Chicago Med. I'm always looking for more medical dramas to watch because I like them. I watched The Pit when it was airing earlier this year, and I'm hoping season 2 of that is good as well. But that one, if you don't like gore, I would not touch that one. It's let's just say realistic emergency room. The new Amanda adventure game comes out the same day as the new Hyrule Warriors game. Oh no. Oh no. I really am so excited for Amanda the Adventurer 3. General Hospital is still going. That doesn't surprise me at all, actually. Give The Boys a chance, but the writing was very just not for me, and then coupled with the egregious gore, I was out. Yeah, the gore was too much for me, personally. Scrubs, it's for sure a set combo when there's drama, it brings it. I need to watch Scrubs! I never watched it. House MD, or like House Mid, am I right, gamers? I'm not right, I'm just trying to rage bait Abby. It's working! It's working! Has given up on coffee and is just gonna lay down. BRB. Ella, no, I hope you feel better soon. Speaking of gore, RE7 might not be a game for you. You get a first-person view to having your hand cut off with a chainsaw, among other things. See, for some reason, with games, it's not as bad for me. And, like, I don't know. I think it's more so about the fact that it seemed so random when I was watching The Boys that it just kind of became gory all of a sudden, whereas like for a horror game I kind of expect it, or for like a medical show I kind of expect it. I don't know. I'm like, I can't even really understand my own brain with that stuff sometimes, where it's just like, oh well, this didn't work for me. I saw this post about a hypothetical medical drama show where the first few seasons is normal medical drama stuff, and then halfway through season 4 there's a case of a rabid patient who bites one of the doctors. And then they get sick and die, and surprise, it's now a zombie show. Honestly, I'd watch that. But if I was gonna make that, I'd probably make the change happen mid-season 1. So you get like half a season of normal medical drama, and then it becomes what it actually is. Still trying to recommend Prey to everyone. I think I at least own Prey. Someday I'll play it. I did genuinely get bored of House after like 2 seasons, but I respect that you enjoy it. It wasn't bad by any means, I just found it repetitive. And that's totally fair. I, as a person with a touch of the tism, I thrive on repetitive television shows. I've learned this about myself over the years. It's like I got so attached to House at first because it was so repetitive. And I'm the same way, like, Criminal Minds is a little repetitive because it's, like, anything that's, like, a procedural show, I tend to, like, attach to because it's, like, I know, like, it's, like, even if the episode is new, the structure is familiar, so I, like, it's, like, it's a combination for me of, like, getting to experience, like, a new thing, but also having something familiar. I think that, like, really works for me as a person. Probably a better idea, but you need to keep the twist a secret, but I just know it would be in all the trailers because no one knows how to make a trailer that doesn't spoil things anymore. Move the /J because that sounds like something 911 would do. I need to watch that fucking show. Pokemon, same damn episode every time, and I ate that shit up. Just bad at watching TV in general. It takes me forever to get through anything. That's such a mood. It takes me forever to get through stuff because I'm trying to watch like 17 shows in a row and then I don't remember what's going on in any of them, and then I get overwhelmed and then I don't watch anything and then I forget everything that I've watched. That's where I'm at right now with a lot of my shows, so I'm like, I haven't watched that in a while. don't remember what's happening in it. Fuck. Yeah, it would be. They would spoil Empire Strikes Back in the trailers today. That's how bad trailers are. It's so bad. I don't watch them anymore. Or like, you know, I'm forced to watch them if I go to the movies. But then it's like, I don't go to the movies that often anyway. So it's like, whatever. But like anytime I do see a trailer, I'm just like, oh, cool. So you've shown me every joke that's in this comedy. I can already tell. Like, it's like every trailer for a comedy shows every joke. Or at least all the good ones. Voice to text. The Chair Company's really good though. Oh my god, Chair Company. If y'all have HBO, or alternative means, there's a new show on HBO right now called The Chair Company. And it stars Tim Robinson of I Think You Should Leave fame. The best way I can describe this is, it's like the comedy man got put in an actual suspense thriller, but it's still really funny because it's Tim Robinson. But it's like he's like, a chair breaks underneath him and he goes insane and starts trying to track down the chair company about it. And that's the show. I will tell you nothing else. When Terminator Genesis, they had a huge twist, like franchise course altering, and they put it in every trailer. The filmmakers were livid. I never saw that. But I also never saw the trailers. But I've also never seen Terminator. But that fucking sucks. Why do people do that? Do they genuinely think no one's gonna go see the movie if they don't have the movie told to them already? Like, I don't want to know things about the thing I'm going to see. So, like I don't understand the logic there. But anyway, I forgot I was playing a game. And they've been standing in this haunted-ass alleyway for, like, 30 minutes. I think you'd enjoy Terminator 1 and 2 a lot. I've heard that. And I've heard that they're good. I just never got around to watching them. I need to. The only thing I know about it, and unfortunately is, like, probably a spoiler, but there's, like, I know there's a shot of, like, the thumbs up. I'm saying as little details as possible, but, like, the thumbs up. I know that shot. I've seen the screenshot. But, and also, like, isn't that the one where he's like, I'll be back? Because I feel like that's referenced in, like, everything ever. Granted, Genesis wasn't very good, and the concept of the twist was cool, but the execution was debatable. Even so, it should never have been in the fucking trailer. Yeah. I genuinely don't understand how, like, the art of trailer making has just been completely lost. I swear, they think almost everyone has been brain rotted by TikTok and needs everything explained to them. Can't remember the Roman numerals for the numbers 1, 1000, 51, 6, or 500. Needless to say, I am livid. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Mill. I think producers and TV film writers think people are stupid. It seems that way. They have that 80s weirdness, and the first one is aged weirdly, but in general, the first two are pretty damn good. I've heard that 2 is better than 1, but I don't know how true that is. Problem is that the twist was filmed first, and the movie trailers are not made by people who are making the movie anymore. It gets sent out of house. So they just send them the fragmented bits of what they've shot already and say, put this together with the blurb written here, and then they just roll it. Since the trailers often come so early in the life of films now, this just means that most pinnacle moments are typically the trailers and the rest of the film is not there. I hate that. I hate that for us as a society. I feel like they shouldn't make trailers that early. But also, I feel like they shouldn't send out any sort of... Like, maybe they don't have a ton to send out. Like, that would make sense. But it's like, if I was making a movie, and I wanted to make sure, and I had to send my trailer stuff out of house, and I wanted to make sure the twist was not in the trailer, I simply wouldn't send that part. I'd send everything but that part. I just wouldn't show it to them. Trailers made when the boring bits are shot first, or trailers made later in life where the filming cycle hold up better. We should simply just make them later then. I don't need to know a movie exists a year before it comes out. They can tell me a week before it comes out and I'd be like, ooh, and I'd actually be more likely to go see it because then it's like, oh, that's gonna come out like right now? Yeah, I'll go. That sounds fun. But if it's like a year out in advance, I'm gonna get sick of the marketing before it's even... If there's marketing. Some stuff just doesn't get marketed. But like, I don't know. Just wait. 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 Just 2 is 100% better than Terminator 1, no question, but still watch Terminator 1. Makes sense. I barely watch trailers and I never read reviews. Expectationless media is bliss. It's so true, Kristen. Also, hello. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I don't read reviews anymore for anything. I don't watch trailers unless it's, like, basically put in front of me. Like, if I'm at a movie theater or something and they show trailers. Or, like, I don't know, TV commercials. But I hardly watch TV that has commercials anymore. Because I just kind of watch things with ad block. I didn't know they were making a Conjuring 4 until, like, the week it came out because I was watching YouTube on mobile and I got an ad for it. But you'd think I would have heard something somewhere else. But anyway, they made a Conjuring 4, like, last month. I still need to watch The Conjuring 3, but I really like The Conjuring 1 and 2, so at some point I just need to, be jump scared. I need to be jump scared. Put in the contract, don't include these lines. Disney Snow White and its several-year marketing campaign. Yeah, we did not need that to be marketed for that long. In Game of Thrones, they changed a book character name called Asha to Yara because there was already a character called Osha and people would be confused. Two very different people in different parts of the world with different accents. Tell me and my sister saw Sonic 3, we went, oh shit, it's out, we're free this Sunday, and that was that. Look, it's to generate hype, but you would think not to spoil. Like, if I were to make a movie, I do a teaser that's like a fake out of the movie genre, then boom, here's the movie, 30 seconds. No plot points, nothing. Speaking of movies, Wake Up Dead Man is next month. Oh my god, wait. I forgot that was next month. I had no idea the new season of Gen V had come out until, like, 6 episodes had dropped. Oh my god. See, I like being pleasantly surprised like that, because it's like, oh, I have 6 episodes to watch. I don't have to, like, sit after 1 episode and then go, I want more, and then not have more. That's how I'm feeling about Chair Company right now, because, there's 2 episodes out, and I've seen them, and I want more, and there's no more to watch until, I think, Sunday. 6, 7. Chuck. Ow! I blame the folks sending the film, to be clear. The ones making the trailer do not get to know anything about the film, so they just pick the cool bits. 6, 7, go sit in the corner. Imagine Luke is exploding with rage. Yup. Man. I literally had not heard of that. I don't know if it's Gen V or Gen 5. I hadn't heard of that show until literally today during this stream, and it's been brought up by 2 people now, so I'm gonna Google it. Oh yeah, it is from the world of the boys, that makes sense. A thrilling new series set at America's only college for superheroes. Interesting. I'd heard of The Boys before, but I had not heard of this show. It's the letter V? Okay. Gen V. They barely advertise it. I don't know why. Everyone, like, The Boys was everywhere. Like, when that show started and it blew up, it feels like that show was everywhere. So I'm very surprised that, like, they don't really market this one. Because it's the same universe and everything. The chemical that makes people into superpowered individuals is called Compound V. Okay. Oh, it's got too much diversity and that's why? That doesn't surprise me. Jeffrey Bezos. Because I'm pretty sure that's The Boys was Amazon. I think with The Boys is really well written and has a lot of interesting characters and social commentary, and then there's a scene with a dude with the power of having a 20-foot dick. How does he find clothing? That's my main question about that, is how does he walk around? Is it actually, it extends? Oh, so it can retract. Okay. I see. Because I was just like, how does he, like, it would drag on the ground for quite a bit of time because it's like, how long are his legs? The Boys is a rough recommendation. I really have to know someone's temperament before I will. Yeah, I tried. My family was watching it, and I, like, was kind of hanging out in the living room while they were watching it, and it was just like, it was like, not only was it gory, but it was like it would just kind of start becoming gory out of nowhere, so I was just like, I'll pass on this. Genevieve is clearly going to be super important to the final season of The Boys. Love Sausage. His name is Love Sausage? I'm sorry? That sounds fake. That's not real. That is not real. What the fuck? Mr. Fantastic, but only his dick. My comment just made me remember. Does anyone remember when the first Rugrats movie was released and on Nick VHS's they had that one trailer that made it seem like it was a horror movie when it was moving in on the TV, and then the TV explodes and Tommy, Chucky, Phil, and Lil come out? I never saw that. I'm surprised that like a children's thing did a fake out like that, but also not surprised either because it was like the fucking 90s and shit. So I just can't get over the name Love Sausage. Can't wait till Invincible's finished so we can watch it. I'm excited to find out what that stuff's all about, because I like all I know about Invincible, Riss, is what you've told me. Now my question is, if you get him a chastity cage, can we just make it one of those Hubba Bubba Bubble tape containers? Sorry. Fuck. I'm just dying today. I'm definitely do outrageous things just to be I've been talking about. We've been on this screen for an hour. Fuck, dude. Fuck. It does sound like a porno name. We need 20 seasons or whatever this nonsense is. I remember Tommy attempting to murder his infant brother in the movie, yeah. I truly wish I could tell you Love Sausage isn't a thing. I really do. Thank you for the clip! Zhang Ming has really complex and winding thoughts. Like Love Sausage's dick. Fuck, dude. I can't start playing the game now because then the gameplay is gonna be the only thing that happens during the ad, and then we had an hour of talking about fucking Grey's Anatomy and shit. And Love Sausage. I can't believe Love Sausage is real. That sounds like somebody made that up to fuck with me, but I'm pretty sure it's real because multiple of you have said it.
Fuck yeah!
Margaret's excited about Love Sausage. I miss Grey's Anatomy talk. Yeah, we were talking about, I don't even know how we got on this topic, but like we were talking about how Grey's Anatomy is somehow still on. And I was saying I've been tempted to rewatch it lately because it's been brought up at work multiple times now. People have mentioned Grey's Anatomy either to me or in my vicinity, and I'm like, shit, man. And I'm like still just incredulous that it's still on because I stopped watching it 10 fucking years ago because whatever season was my freshman year of college actually made me go insane, and I was like, okay, this show's done, this show's over, I can't watch this anymore, it's so bad. And it's still on. So now I'm like, what has happened in the last 10 years? I promise I wouldn't lie to you about any of these powers, so you can trust me when I say how insane they are. There's a dude whose superpower is he can shove an insane amount of stuff up his ass. Several entire humans. What? Is it like a fucking Mary Poppins bag up in there? The fucking TARDIS? Bag of holding, colon of holding. Fuck. The show started when I was still in high school. I tapped out at like season 12 or 13. The tard ass. This is a really good game. I'm glad I tuned in to see it. Yeah, this is Firework's the best game I've rolled so far on the Hollow Wheel. It's like so complex and full of layers. Layers is my fucking tangent. For Grey's Anatomy to crashing out over movie trailers to goddamn love sausage. Yep. The ad's in 3 seconds, by the way. I apologize. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off, so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. And we're just gonna keep yapping through it because I refuse to start gameplay during an ad. I refuse to start the game during the ad because this is the first line of dialogue in this video game. I am not making this up. I opened the game and we just kept talking. And this is the first line of dialogue that has happened in the entire game. Love sausage and him would get along great. Oh my god, yeah, they're perfectly made for each other. 20-foot dick and infinite ass. You can't make a better combo than that. I'm sorry. We had the thought at the same time. I feel like if he can fit multiple humans somehow into his ass, he should be able to take a 20-foot dick. 'Cause, like, I guess it depends. 'Cause if it's 3 people, that might not equate to 20 foot of length, but the width would be wider than a dick. So, like, because if it's 3 6-foot tall individuals, that's 18 feet. Not quite 20 feet. But it sounds like Love Sausage can control the length of his dick. So as long as he's not at, like, full power, maybe perhaps it will work out. Or if it's 4 people, then that's 24 feet, if we're talking 4 6-foot individuals. We need that as a quote. Which part of... Wait, which quote? I fear that anything I've said in the last hour I don't remember. And if it's anything in chat, that might be easier, actually. Is there fanfiction of infinite ass guy and 20-foot dick dude? I also would like to know the answer to this question. I feel like there has to be, because that's like a match made in heaven. There's like no way they didn't... I'm sorry, if I was writing this show, I would have written that with the purpose of them being shipped together. Because there's no way the thought did not cross their minds as they were writing this. Funny joke time, Dante and Sigma. This baguette can fit in this toaster. Love sausage versus ass storage man and an oiled up twerk off, who would win? Wait, is his name actually ass storage man? Is that his actual name? Because that sounds even more fake than love sausage. And I'm kind of losing it, but multiple people have said ass storage man. If that's his real name, I'm gonna die. But also, I can't think of a better name for him. Like, I'm not a writer anyway, but like, I can't think of a better name for someone with that power. But it's also just making me think about the show Shameless, because there's that one scene in it where like, Frank Gallagher comes back from wherever the fuck he went. He's like a drug mule or something. I don't know how this happened, but he ended up being a drug mule. I don't remember the plot of the show. I just remember that there was at one point he was smuggling drugs in his ass, and he shoved an extra bag of drugs up his ass for himself, and gave the bags of drugs he was supposed to give to the people, all the ones they wanted, but then he had an extra bag up his ass for himself. And then he said, "Thank you, Sheila," because his girlfriend had stuck so much stuff up his ass in their relationship that he had room for an extra bag of drugs for himself. And my family likes to reference that scene a lot. Like, just anytime any show has anything where somebody stuck a lot of things up their ass, my dad will go, "Thank you, Sheila." And it's like so random. We are still talking about Mr. Sausage. We are. Must have an awful time doing colonoscopy prep. So true. Also, fuck colonoscopy prep. I hate that shit so much. Shit pun intended. What happens when an unstoppable dick meets an immovable ass? Hi, Nafard, welcome in. Yeah, you picked the perfect time to come, actually. We're talking about, apparently, on The Boys, or not The Boys, the spin-off of The Boys, Gen V. There's two characters, and one of them has an infinite dick, and the other one has an infinite ass. And it's a real television show. I am having a nice day. I hope you're having a nice day too. I'm losing my mind slightly. It's been 2 hours of stream, and this is the amount of progress I've made in this game, and that's the first line of dialogue of this game. So if you're wondering if you missed any game, you missed 0 game, because this is the first line of dialogue in the game. We're going insane right now. Imagine ass guy was the top. They were meant for each other. I hope, Ella, if you are looking for fanfiction, I hope you do find some, because I need to know that some exists. I could say something about infinite dick and infinite ass. Okay, the ad should be over now, so. Things is there in the boys universe, there are superhero movies acted by the heroes because money. So there's a chance there's an in-universe porno starring both of them. Wait, what? Oh, Pause had asked if you... Only one ear was working because Zeus is twerking while pissing again. Thunderstorm, damn. I'm sorry about Thunderstorm. Pause was wondering if you would be willing to look up if there's fan fiction of infinite dick guy and infinite ass guy from the Gen V show. I don't know their real names. I guess one of them, their real name is Love Sausage. I don't know if Ass Storage Man is the actual name of the second person, because I don't watch that show. But if there's not fan fiction of those two, I will be very surprised. And you are the best at specifically internet research, and even more so specifically lewd internet research. So we need our resident librarian to help us out. But anyway, video game. We play games here, I promise. We sometimes potentially play games here. Just my luck. How did a perfectly functioning car break down all of a sudden? I'm not clicked on the game. How did a perfectly functioning stream break down all of a sudden? The answer is Grey's Anatomy. I'm blaming Meredith Grey for this entire conversation, by the way. Zhang, the informant's still waiting in town. Do you want to leave the car here? There's no need to rush. Dealing with arson. Arson is not our responsibility. There's arson in this game? Damn. This is just great. My car broke down. Captain Lou will yell at me. Captain Lou seems like a nice person. You just transferred here, so you have no idea how Captain Lou is like. If she finds out the car's broken down, she'll say, I told you to take good care of the cars, didn't I? If you're chasing after a dangerous gangster, what are you going to do if the car breaks down? Can you imagine the consequences? I'll try to fix the car. I'm good at this. Alright, Zhang, thanks. We're colleagues. No need to be so courteous with me. Oh, the flashlight's almost dead. That's not a good sign in a horror game. Li Shun, can you bring me a battery? There should be a small store on the street. Fine. Half an hour ago, a coffin caught on fire during a funeral in Qingtan town. I'm sorry, a coffin caught on fire? Just the coffin. That's ghosts. I'm sorry to tell you. That's not arson, that's ghosts. I am also a librarian, and I am not Googling that. Remember what I was gonna ask? I'm close to finishing some event missions on Uma. Do I go for it tonight or wait for tomorrow? I'm a bad influence, and I'm gonna say go for it tonight. Just to get it over with. 'Cause then it's just done and you don't have to think about it anymore. Meredith Grey killed the stream like the alien that one time. Funny. Half an hour ago, a coffin caught on fire. Oh wait, I already read that. See, now I'm thinking about Tim Robinson coffin flop. I can't play this game for more than 5 seconds without thinking of yet another television show. The informant claimed that it was arson, but it was actually ghosts. Our superior sent us to investigate the matter. This is my first time working as a criminal investigator. I have to do the Aaron Hansen protag voice today because I didn't get to do it last stream because even though it's Deathmark, I wasn't playing as my protagonist guy. Because he got turned into a slug. Probably. So I didn't get to do my Aaron Hansen protagonist voice, so I've got to do it on this game. What, huh? Hello? Believe in science, not superstition. Chingtan Town is a secluded town in the mountains. I heard they had retained many superstitious customs. Here's the thing, I'm playing a horror game, so I'm going to immediately think that everything's ghosts. So don't tell me about science right now. Ah, it's too dark here. I don't like this. Is this the battery store? No. Why would it be? There's a basin full of paper ash on the counter. The ember glows from time to time. That's normal. Anyone here? Bad noise. Never played a horror game based on science. I probably have. But this one feels like it's gonna have ghosts in it. Now I'm just trying to think. I probably have played a horror game based on science. Science ghosts. I'm sure there are science ghosts. I just woke up. What can I do for you? Take a AA battery. Here you go. 2 yuan. Do. Obtained battery. Ah! I don't know why I did not expect there to be a person there. Hello. The boys' fandom is rather docile in their fan arting, which is fair considering both the demographic that sticks with it longer and the contents of the show/universe. This being said, there's no easily retrieved works for/about Love Sausage or Black Hole. There are so many missed opportunities. Black Hole is a white man, by the way. That is funny. that is pretty funny. Like, I understand they're going for, like, the concept of black holes. And his ass is like a black hole. But, like, funny. Man, I can't believe there's no fan fiction of them. I'll bring the battery to Zheng first. Oh, I can't explore. Rude. Oh, he side-eyed me. Hey. The store owner looks at the counter emotionlessly. Okay, he didn't side-eye me that time. Interesting. Imagine the most white boy looking white man, and that is Black Hole. Slowed down the searching because I had to laugh that out. Blonde hair, blue eyes, white man. I'm playing a spelling bee game, and I spelled beware like the Pokemon beware. Funny. Hello, I found your battery. Zheng, I got the battery. Thanks, buddy. I'll wrap up here. You can go and check out the scene first. Since you're new here, you can take this chance to familiarize yourself with the place. Yeah. How do I turn on the flashlight? I don't have a flashlight. Settings? Oh, now there's volume settings. after I already decided that there were no settings because there were no settings on the main menu. I went into volume mixer to turn the game down. Oh, instructions. Wait, is there a flashlight button? No. His eyes are reportedly blue. At least in the wiki. For obvious reasons, I'm not like pulling up too much stuff in my history. Only recently got it to stop trying to sell the show to me. That's fair. Like I was describing a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Missed market just because folks are a little afraid of a same universe but not same show crossover. Cowards. They're made for each other. You're walking down a hallway in an abandoned lab. Only the sound of your footsteps and the occasional groaning of the decaying building cut the silence. Your flashlight begins to flicker. You were smart and brought an extra battery. As the pitch black takes over before you can swap the battery, at the end of the hall you hear, Bill Nye, dead science guy. Bill Nye, dead science guy. Bill Nye, dead science guy. How do I turn on the flashlight? Oh, he's gone! And the firebox is back. Interesting. Oh. We're getting credits. The funeral shed is on the right. Okay. I thought the whole point of getting the battery was to have the flashlight. This is the same place. It's too dark, it's better not to act rashly. Oh, act rashly by going back where I came from? I feel like that's the least rash thing to do, actually. Brown hair, though, not blonde. Damn. But still, that's pretty stereotypical white man. Sparrow's Bill Nye meme video starts playing. Oh my god, I love Bill Nye, the evil guy. I love that fucking video. I guess I'll walk forward then. Oh, now he questions it. Didn't I pass this place a while ago? Ellipses. Well, guess I'll keep going. Hello? There's a dog. There is Doge. Wait, that blood wasn't there before. Blood oozes from the wall. It's the hash slinging, trash flinging slasher. He's introduced butt chugging a whole keg of beer. You know, I don't see why they would have written it any other way. Funny. Turn the volume up slightly on the mix. Actually, I'm gonna turn it all the way back up on the mixer, and then I'm gonna go into the game settings and turn it down that way to like 70%, 60%. No, 70 looks good. I don't know why that turned it into to 90 when I clicked on it. I hope I can pet a dog and that it's not a mean dog. Okay. What does this say? It's a bulletin board, but it's too dim to see it clearly. What about the flashlight? I feel like I'm being gaslit by this video game and I've been playing it for all of 5 minutes. I mean, my uptime says 2.5 hours, but I've been playing it for 5 minutes. What the fuck? I've been here. It's just, it's getting... What is that noise? Oh, they put a band-aid on it. That's nice of them. Oh, those are banknotes? That's the money I used for buying the battery just now. It's just Yoshi! Yeah, Yoshi's there. It's fine. What's going on? Anyway, I'm just gonna keep walking because there's nothing else I can do about this. The fuck? Okay. Yay. I don't... Oh, I can go in there? There's a door now. Don't mind if I do. Maybe that'll break the time loop? A rusty door appeared on the wall. I guess I'll go in. I love breaking and entering. That's my favorite thing to do. Prelude Det. I actually don't know what year is this set. I actually don't know. I don't think it said. Don't know the command for that sound. Oh, Garbage Day? I moved it. It's a channel point redeem now. Cause I moved a lot of the sound alerts from channel points into being commands. And then that made some room to put some of the stuff that should have been channel points into channel points. It's the fact that I knew someone was going to play it, and it still scared me. I'm like world's jumpiest guy. I am literally the world's jumpiest guy. I don't like this room. There's a letter on the table. Wang Jingkai, the store owner, had passed away from illness. Please deliver 6 wreaths, 2 paper dolls, and 2 candles in 3 days. October 18th. No year. They don't want me to know what year it is. They don't want me to know what year it is. Still a piece of garbage. Oh, that one? I think I need to put that one back. I got rid of the channel point for that sound, but I haven't made it just a sound alert. I need to do that. Actually, I'm gonna add that to my list of to-do because I've been meaning to do that and I just forgore. There we go. There we go. It's on my to-do list now. You know the context behind that? Wait, the context behind what? The Garbage Day? Or something else? I would love to know the context behind Garbage Day. I've never seen the movie that that's from. I've only seen that clip isolated. So anyway. Gonna start making a notebook page for this game because I already can tell this is probably a fucking puzzle. The notebook's coming out. So, you mean to tell me that the man I talked to buy the battery from was dead? Like, nothing has even happened yet in this game. All we did was have our car break down on our way to investigate ghost arson. And I found a ghost. Already. I didn't even get to the ghost arson yet. I'm trying to get there. And I found a different ghost. Anyway. 6 wreaths. 2 paper dolls, 2 candles in 3 days. That makes me think that that is a code to something that is 62223. But that also just might be a puzzle that I need to bring those items and find them. We shall see. It's the 3 days that's making me think, oh, you needed a 4th number. Also, October 18th, question mark. I'm just gonna write down. I don't know why that date, what significance that date has, because I don't know if they set a date when I started the game, and also I don't know what year it is. This man could be dead for like 10 years for all we know. Like, I don't know the answer. Hi, Key! Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Key, I need you to know that I have made You may see the uptime of 2 hours and 36 minutes. I'm 3 minutes into this game. That's the unhinged vibe we have going on right now. There's a male character in The Boys called Mother's Milk. There's a grown man who loves drinking breast milk. These two are not the same character. What? What? How are they not the same character? That I feel like those are they do they have a symbiotic relationship with each other? Because that sounds like potentially. It was signed 2 days ago. Okay, so today is October 20th. In real life, today is October 23rd. That's kind of funny. Only 3 minutes. Maybe more like 5, but like I just started the game. Just started it. MM is cool, the other guy is not. Yeah, today really has been an extended just chatting. The fact that I know exactly who we're talking about with the breast milk drinking. Wait, Riz, you've seen The Boys? Or has there been memes? There's probably been memes. I'm not gonna lie, there's probably been memes. So the funeral the informant mentioned was for the small store owner? Wait, if it was signed 2 days ago, that means there's still time to do the thing in the note. I know too, has never watched Boys. I'm just like out of the loop, I guess. Okay, so maybe it is the same ghost and it's not a different ghost. Who was the person in the small store just now? Was that statue always side-eyeing me like that? Ellipses. Oh, I guess I'm done with that. Can I light that one candle? There's an unlit candle on the table. The sound effect was loud. The sound effect was pretty loud. No, I have not. I've just seen a clip. Okay. There's a guy with a sexual relationship with an octopus, and it's consensual. If anything, the octopus is more into him than the other way around. What is this show? It's okay, I'm also out of the loop. We are shaking hands right now. Unfortunately, some fuckwads at conventions have dressed up as this character and demanded an actress from the show reenact a breastfeeding scene. Why are people awful? That's so... Yeah, foul is probably the best word, honestly. Like, that's just what the fuck. Bro. How about for the night? This is 2:15 a.m. and I still need to do shit. Yes, please go do shit, Rhea. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry, that... We've been so cursed and unhinged. But I feel like you weren't too bothered by it. I have no defense. It's just, it's an unhinged kind of day. But I hope you have a great night, Rhea. I was multitasking and thought that was a hot dog. Hot dog. I ate hot dog today. I chopped up a hot dog and put it in my mac and cheese for dinner. It was very tasty. I have to find a way to light this candle. Can I light it with the other candle? You want to light the candle? Yes. I can see it clearly now. I'll look around the house. What happened to the flashlight I bought the battery for? Unless my friend is using it to look at the car, actually that makes way more sense. But I thought the whole point of me needing to go out there was because I couldn't go into the dark area without a flashlight, so like I'm kind of lost. You ketchup on your mac and cheese? Nope. Never tried it, but I also feel like I wouldn't like it, so that's why I've never tried it. I usually will put hot dog in it, or like sometimes I'll put chicken and barbecue sauce in it, or sometimes I'll put like vegetable in it. Like I usually will get like frozen peas and heat some of those up to put in the mac and cheese. But I don't usually put a sauce Unless it's barbecue sauce. And even then, that's like specifically if I have chicken to put in it. I wouldn't say I enjoy watching it, but when a new episode drops, I must watch it. When have I ever minded anything said here? Fair. Alright, I didn't do that. Yay! Saying hi to Vivi. It's a dead end, damn. What's this book? The paper doll is holding a ledger in its hand. September 23rd. Wang Xiufen borrowed 500 grams of eggs and owed Wang Jingkai RMB 250. October 4th. Xie Rongfa borrowed a bottle of soy sauce and owed Wang Jingkai RMB 16. That's my name. Oh, I have seen the first Hunger Games movie. It's been a while, but I've seen all of the Hunger Games, like the main Hunger Games movies. Like I've seen Hunger Games, I've seen Catching Fire, and I've seen both parts of Mockingjay. I haven't seen any of the new new ones, if that makes sense. Like I haven't seen what are they called? The Songbirds and Snakes one. I haven't seen that. But I've seen like the main series. And I read the books, but that was like so long ago. I'm sure there's tons of details that I don't remember. Hey, look! I borrowed a battery and there's a handprint. I don't like that. It's today's date. Why is my name on it? Because we bought the... I guess we didn't buy the battery. We borrowed the battery. But we paid for it. So that's not borrowing, that's buying. I don't know if that's a translation error or if he's like, give me my fucking money, bitch, even though I gave him his fucking money. You remember Marvel, the District 1 boy who killed a certain character? Yeah, he is on The Boys. Because I remember I was like watching over my family's shoulder basically and went, that guy looks familiar, who is that? And I had to go on IMDb and it was the guy from Hunger Games. Does he not remember buying the battery like 2 hours ago? I mean, 2 minutes ago? I mean, oh, I'm stealing that. Okay. Some items can be viewed again on the menu page. I guess that doll has about the same amount of face as Ethan from Resident Evil. That's Meg Ryan's son. I didn't know that. Hello, it's a dead end. There's a letter on the table. Oh, that's the same one. So he died 2 days ago, but he's still writing in the ledger. Yeah! Who did that? Who did that? I gotta get out of here. Oh, the door's gone. Okay, yay. Ooh, chair. There's a piece of paper on the chair. Volume 1, Debt to the Dead. If you take a dead person's belongings, you will owe a debt to the dead. If you don't return them in time, maladies will befall you, or worse, tragedies will befall your whole family. Return them as soon as possible to avoid the catastrophe. So I need to go back and take the battery back and give it back, right? That's what I need to do, right? But I can't go back because I'm stuck in the fucking hallway dimension. I think we might be fucked. Hey, that was not there. What is that? Blood oozes from the wall. 2 pieces of ancestor money are stuck on the wall. Obtained ancestor money. Will that pay back for the battery that I owe? Also, again, it says he died, quote unquote, 2 days ago, but it didn't say a year. So he could have died 2,000 years and 2 days ago. We don't know. That could be his currency that he expects. And he's like, what is this modern cash? You don't know. We don't know. Money for the deceased. Okay, maybe this is just like the dead man's currency in general. He didn't have to have died 2,000 years ago, but like it'd be interesting as a concept. It's like you have to pay a ghost back and you're like, I've got cash in my wallet, let's just get this over with. And you pull out like a $5 bill and he's like, the fuck is that? I don't accept that currency. Because I'm from the fucking 1800s or some shit. Could you imagine? You'd be fucked. You'd have to go to like a fucking museum and steal old money. Or some shit. So... I wonder if these other people also are in fucking street purgatory because they got soy sauce or something. Wait, I need to look at the dates on those again. September, October 4th. Okay, so mine's the only one that is past the note on the other one. What does this say? An obituary is on the bulletin board right in the center. A volunteer teacher of Chingtan Primary School has passed away at the age of 27. The name is blackened out. What if it's my name? What if I've been dead the whole time? What if... Or what if it's my friend? They wouldn't black out the name unless it was something I wasn't supposed to know yet. Fuck. Can I give the money? Can I give the money? Yes. Whoosh. I'm surprised that that burned like that. But, you know, I hope I didn't just waste it. The road is clear now. Fuck yeah, gaming. I guess my cash money really wasn't enough. Good night. That was scary. Oh my god. She didn't have to do that to me. I thought they said the way was clear, and that's not clear, that's scary. Ma'am? Ma'am, are you gonna kill me? Ma'am, what are you pointing at? Ma'am? Hello? Hello? The paper doll's pointing to the right. Madam, if I read this, are you gonna kill me? Okay, the obituary again. A volunteer teacher of Chingtan Primary School has passed away at the age of 27. The name is blackened out. Okay. Nothing's different. Unless she's telling me to go that way, which she probably is telling me to just go that way. I should sleep. Nice chatting with you all about everything. Good night, Bayla. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good sleeps and good dreams and you don't have nightmares of the paper doll. I'm currently having awake nightmares about the paper doll. Maybe she just wanted me to go this way. That's different. Is this... Yep, that's the man. That's the fucking man. That's the man I talked to who... The battery and the store and the... Where'd the bereaved family go? Ellipses. I'll investigate the scene first. The candles on the table are flickering with red light, illuminating the black and white portrait of the deceased. That's the person I met at the small store just now. A creepy paper doll. Hello? Ellipses. Where do you want to investigate? The phone? The coffin lid inside the coffin or around the coffin. How about the phone? I want to investigate the phone. I guess it's on top of the lid. There's a telephone on the coffin lid. Following the phone cable, the handset can be seen inside the coffin. Oh, he just had a phone call to take. That's normal. That's so normal. The latest number dialed was 110. Writing that down. I'm gonna try dialing 6223. Because I feel like that might have something to do with it. But also, there's also numbers in the ledger, and there's numbers. There's like the date he died, which was October 18th, so that could be like either 10/18 or 18/10, depending on like day, month, year, or whatever. The call was made at around the same time the police received the report. Wow, he reported his own arson at his own funeral. Wow. Let's go inside the coffin. The body's lying in the coffin. You can vaguely see that the clothes have been burned to pieces. The inside of the coffin has been blackened from the smoke. It's exuding a strong smell. It's the smell of the pyrotechnic powder. Why is that in the coffin? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out, brother. I guess around the coffin? The wreath and the paper doll near the opening are blackened from the smoke, but there's no trace of burning. The ignition point should be inside the coffin, and the fire didn't spread outside. End investigation. The scene's a bit weird. Doesn't seem like a normal fire. I have to tell Zhang about the situation. What if I just... okay. There's no need for investigation. I want to try dialing things on the phone. This game's mean. It won't let me try anything. Nothing scary is happening. Nothing scary is happening. That's really dark. What? Who the fuck? Hey, remember when I said nothing scary is happening? That was supposed to, manifest that nothing scary happened in the game, and in fact... where'd she go? What the fuck just happened? I can't investigate that? Okay, bye. It's pitch black ahead. Stop. The fucking coffin's out here! Bro, what the fuck is this? I can see the coffin, but it won't let me walk because the coffin's there. Huh? Stop. There's a ledger covered in ash on the counter. October 20th. You are next. Okay, I shouldn't have fucking bought the battery. I'm sorry. I thought I paid you back. I thought I solved that. I thought I fixed the problem. Again, the debt, I paid it. I paid it in 2 forms of currency. I'm never going to the store ever again. What? Huh? You can't just leave. I don't like this. Hi. I don't like that. I don't like what that was. I'm gonna try to go back to my friend now. Wait, but there's something over there. Oh wait, these lights were there before. I'm gonna go back to my friend now. Don't side-eye me, bitch! His eyes moved. His eyes moved! Chang, where did you go? Why is there a hearse instead of your car? Ellipses! We're just gonna walk into the hearse? We're just accepting this. I got an achievement, but it's in Chinese, so I can't read it. What if that was the whole game? It's not, but what if that was the whole game? What do you see this time? I see a white mist. Anything other than the white mist? There's also a car. Where are you seeing that? I'm not seeing that. I'm being lied to. It's a black hearse driving slowly. I want to get closer to it, but it always gets further away from me. Who's the hearse for? That hearse exploded. This game has a glaring lack of anomalous gaping intestinal voids. You did it! You won! I won! Doom, doom. I should make that a sound alert. The I won from Zelda CDI. I'm gonna write that down. I used to have a soundboard on like my stream deck and I had it on there, but I haven't used that in a ton of time because it keeps breaking. So that hearse is for my dad. Okay. Okay, yay. Are we at therapy right now? Li Shun? Li Shun? Hello? Am I in the hospital? Oh, you're finally awake. Skyrim. Is this the clinic? Why am I here? Did you forget you fainted near the funeral shed? I fainted? You scared the living hell out of me. Luckily, the clinic is nearby. The doctor examined you and said you fell asleep. I'm sorry, is the door behind my talk spray covered in spider webs? I'm sorry. I had this problem since I was a kid. I'm sorry for making you're worried. Okay, Captain Liu told me about your condition. Don't take it to heart. Take your time to adjust to your work. Yeah. Those are spider webs over there. That's normal. By the way, do you have any news about the fire at the funeral? I'd asked the person in charge. It was caused by a half-burned paper that had fallen onto a wreath. Sure. Sure. I'm pretty sure it was ghosts. But I've investigated the scene. The fire started from inside the coffin. That's impossible. The coffin was closed. No, it fucking wasn't. It was not. Additionally, the person in charge did not pursue the case. He didn't even know who called the police. The body did. The ghost called the police from the coffin. I saw it with my eyes. Some mischievous kid probably did it. Was no one else at the scene during the incident? Yeah, the deceased was the owner of the small store, Wang Jingkai. He got divorced a few years ago. The man was very stingy. His relatives stopped contacting him a long time ago. No one cared about his death, so residents in town pitied him. They donated some money to hold a funeral for him. Li Shun, don't trouble yourself with this case. Go and get some rest. So here's the thing though, is that I'm already troubled by the case. Because there were ghosts involved. But alright. What if this was the dream? Ah! Hello? What if the ghost is calling me right now? The doctor isn't here. What's the matter? I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy that sound. That just happened. I don't enjoy it. The person on the other end hung up. This is why I don't answer the phone. It's dead end. Apparently I can interact with the spider door. A bag of IV solution is hanging on the infusion stand. When I was a kid, I used to get these random fevers frequently. The doctors at the hospital could not find the cause of it. Yeah, it's fucking ghosts. It's ghosts. I know it. My grandma knew a shaman. She said I was born at a yin date at a yin time, so I attract spirits naturally. The last time I saw the shaman was at Dad's funeral. She sighed when she saw me and she said a few words. It's heaven's will that you can see ghosts. You'll become a policeman and help the dead find justice. Stop! I don't care about that right now. Goodbye. The door's covered with a thick layer of spider webs. Well, I knew that would be too easy. I don't want to deal with that right now, so I will be leaving, thank you. The door is locked. I guess we're gonna watch the tape from The Ring and then die in 7 days, y'all. It was nice knowing you. Turn that shit off. Nope, we're watching it apparently. The following news report is about a local case. On September 15th, a family of 4 in Qingtan Town was found dead at home. Isn't that the same town where the teacher died? In the fucking obituary on the sign, that was the same town? Same town. Gonna write down the name of the town. I'm taking notes. I'm gonna figure out this shit if it is the last thing I do. The house owner, Mr. Tian, his wife, and granddaughter had died from rat poison. His daughter-in-law, Zhao, had hung herself. The police force suspect that Zhao, who had a mental health issue, had poisoned the family and hung herself. The case is under further investigation, and we welcome any information from the public. That's normal. There's a key next to the television. Normal? Why is there blood on that? I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's rust, actually. It's not blood. Not blood at all. Oh, I love how all my other items are gone except for the volume 1. Who the fuck? Chapter 1, the telephone. The telling phone. Officer, how do you feel? Are you the doctor here? Yes, my name is Ye Jingshan. Nice to meet you. Dr. Ye, thanks for taking care of me. I'm a doctor. Saving people's my job. By the way, I've never seen you around. Did you transfer here recently? Yeah, I just checked in yesterday. No wonder. Qingtan is very humid. Newcomers don't adapt easily. Just make sure you get plenty of rest. Oh, so it's the town that we're in. Funny. They didn't say what town we were in. So I was thinking we keep hearing about the news. They talk about Qingtan, and I'm like, okay, is that like the next town over, or is that our town? I don't know. All I know is that's the same town from the other thing. So we're in that town, and everything's happening, and everybody's dying. I'm like realizing I don't think they ever said what happened to the store owner. They just said that he died. We don't know how he died or why he died. We just know when and that he died. Sussy. Why are you smiling at me, Toffee? Wait, Toffee, have you played this game? Have you played this game? The only person I know for sure can actually menacing smile at me is Mary. I don't know this game, I'm just being silly, damn. I was just like, oh my god, wait, Toffee knows things. Ah, scary. Menacing smiley. Do you want to smoke? The doctor is smoking. I just want everyone to just take that in. The doctor offered me a cigarette. I'm willing to bet that this game does not take place in modern times. I'm okay. I don't smoke. You're rare. Every cop I know is a chain smoker. Especially the experienced ones. They can't solve any cases without cigarettes. I haven't handled a case yet, so I can't relate. I see. Oh, don't tell anyone I smoke. I always tell the old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify it if they find out I smoke too. So he knows it's bad for you, and yet he does it anyway, you know? Mood. I too do things I know are bad for me, even though I know they're bad for me. Mostly junk food consumption, but, you know. Dr. Ye, is that Wang Jinkai's store next door? Yes, why? Nothing. I encountered something strange at the funeral, so just trying to understand. Why am I yawning? I'm just trying to understand the situation. Do you know how Wang Jinkai died? Oh, finally we're gonna get some fucking information. His body was found several days after he died. I haven't seen the corpse, so it's hard to say. Oh, was there someone else who's the coroner? Seems like a small town. I thought you would maybe have known. Sorry. The people in town are saying he died horribly, as if he was killed by a ghost. Interesting. So we owe him a debt. And what does he... Who did he piss off? Now I'm like, is there layers to this? Killed by a ghost. How about that? It probably has something to do with the familicide that happened some time ago. You talking about the Tian family case? I saw it on the TV. Yeah, after the Tian family died. Wang Jinkai had told everyone that Tian's daughter-in-law was a madwoman. He said she went crazy and murdered the whole family. Everyone thinks that the daughter-in-law's spirit killed Wang Jinkai because he spoke ill of her. Of course, I'm a doctor. I don't believe in such superstitions. Wang Jinkai had a cardiovascular disease, so he probably died from a heartio attack. He probably died from a heart attack. Stop. I think the circuit breaker tripped. I'll go and have a look. Officer, you might want to grab some candles in the black van outside. Okay. I wish I still had my candle from before. Hi, Pebby. Wanna come say hi? Beppis! Well, you can kind of see him. Beppy, say hi! Little Bep! Little Beppino! What a good boy. Yeah, the Pebby emotes! Baby! Baby! Come here. Hold on. It's Beppy. Do you not want to be on camera? You sit on my lap? What a good boy. Yeah, what a good boy. I have a kibby on my lap. He is not visible to the camera. He's like under, because the part of my lap that's under the desk is the part that he's sitting on. But I have a kibby. He's gonna help me. Pebby, are you gonna help me with the scary game? Or are you gonna bite me? You're a good boy. Okay, I have to actually play the game now and be scared. Give me the candles. A black van is parked across the road. A few candles and lighter next to the seat. Do-do-do! He can do both help and bite. True. He also probably thinks that the biting is helping. Perfect. I can see now. I can barely make out some boxes of fireworks in the van under the candlelight. Why are there fireworks in a van belonging to the clinic? Why are there fireworks right next to a lighter? That's what I want to know. Another hot dog! This is a tofu dog. Real. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 30-ish seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're entering stream. But I will see you on the other side. I am gonna keep playing the game because I feel like otherwise I will not finish this game. And I feel like this game is supposed to be short. So, the 2 hours of yapping does not help. Ellipses. It isn't far from the funeral shed here. Dr. Ye may know something about the fire at the funeral. Oh, I can't walk any further that way. What about this way? Damn. Me and my tofu dog against the world. Ooh, I should take my eye exam right now. Just kidding. Hello? Did somebody in the game make a noise? There are traces of something that was once hung on the wall. It looks like an award banner. I wonder if there was something there earlier that I didn't really notice and now it's gone. Where did my man go? I guess he went to go look at the circuit breaker. I love the singular light looking only at the fucking cobweb door. Can I burn them with the fire? Maybe there's a way to clean up the spider webs. I'm gonna burn it with the candle because that was my first thought. It's just like Zelda Ocarina of Time. The spider web burns away. Can I go back? I don't like this music, actually. Can I go back inside? Goodbye. No, the music didn't stop. Fuck! I gotta just brave it. I just gotta brave it, dude. Oh, fuck me. Go the wrong way first. A fence is blocking the way. I also can't walk any faster than this, which I don't love. There's a similar willow tree planted at my old house. My grandma said the tree was the root of the Lin family and it would bless us. My dad didn't believe it. On the day he was buried, the willow tree whined as if it was crying. Did he die because he didn't believe in the tree? Doubtful. But the juxtaposition of the sentences makes it feel that way to me. What's in here? Is this where the circuit breaker is? Ooh, an open filing cabinet that I can't investigate for some reason. Is this the circuit breaker? There are 2 wires in the box. One of the wires is burnt and the other one seems functional. What? This is like a children's edutainment game puzzle. Huh. Yeah, that's the only way that one can face to actually have it connect with the sides, and then... Huh. Yeah, so this one, like, can't connect to the red wire at all? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like if one of them's gonna line up, the other one can't. which is strange to me. It's so weird. Well, see, and this one makes sense because the burned part is missing. And that looks seamless to me. But this doesn't make sense. Ah! Sprigatito jump scare. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. It's good to see you. This puzzle makes no sense. Sprigatito. 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 I'm doing pretty well, Ocean. I've been on a little bit of a depression, like, slump, but I love playing video game with everybody, so I'm having a good time. Feeling ill today, but keeping the chin up? No, I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Yes, I give you a hug in return. That's stinky. I'm sorry you're sicky. What is this fucking puzzle? Do I have to, like, move these? Because it seems like I can only rotate them and I can't, like, move them. I don't know what this game wants from me. That seems to be the only thing I can do, though. Unless there's, like, something. No, because there's a fence that way, and then... Don't make noises at me. I don't think there was anything I could pick up in the other building, so I'm gonna have to just look at this puzzle again. Please tell me it didn't reset. It fucking reset. Maybe I need to only try to connect one color. Maybe it needs to be the red one. Because it doesn't work with both. Okay. So they said fuck the blue wire actually. I was trying to connect both the whole time and it don't work. Powers restored. Ah! Woman jump scare. Isn't the case closed? What are you doing here? The case? Ellipses. Are you new here? Yeah, I just transferred here not long ago. What case are you talking about? My name is Chen Qingxi. I'm a volunteer teacher in Qingtan Primary School. Teacher. They said a teacher died. At the age of 27. But the name was redacted. Do we think she's a ghost? Because I think she's a ghost. I already have decided that she's a dead person. She's the dead person from the obituary. Yo! You got Haru through the URA finals and won? I didn't think that was possible, dude. That's awesome. I finally got her past the JBC sprint in one run, but then crashed out on the URA qualifier. Hi, Pebby. He bit me. Hi, buddy. He loves to love bite. A month ago, my student Tian Fang Fang, her mother and grandparents were found dead at home. But you guys suspected that it was Fang Fang's mother who killed the whole family. I know Fang Fang's mother. She wouldn't hurt Fang Fang. Have you found any evidence? As you can see, I'm looking for it. Why are you searching for evidence at the clinic? Oh, bye, Pebby. You'll know after I find and send it to the press. Here's the thing, I'm pretty sure you're the teacher that died. So I feel like you were looking into this a little too hard and then you died. And the shopkeeper was spreading rumors about the mother, and then he died. So I feel like everything's connected. She biffed it the first time I watched her final race. She got second. And then when I viewed results, homegirl showed out. She didn't want me to look. I feel like some of the girls definitely do, like, have a preference of whether you watch their race or do the view results. Because, like, it happens a ton where it's like, they'll biff it when I view results, and then I watch the race and they do perfect. Or the opposite will happen. I'll watch the race and they do shit, and then I'm just like, oh fuck, and I just hit view results and they get first, and I'm like, okay. Miss Chen, since you're a volunteer teacher here, I'm not gonna put you on the spot. But don't take anything from here. It'll be hard to deal with if someone finds out. Also, I'm Lynn, a criminal investigator from the Criminal Investigation Department. I'll be around. Let me know if you run into trouble. Ellipses. Got it. Dude, she's so totally the dead teacher. I'm sorry. Was that umbrella always there? I don't think so. Hey Chen, is that yours? Or am I about to steal it? Oh, I guess it's just there. Is that yours? It matches your hair tie. I might find important evidence here. Oh, goodbye. I guess I'm fucking off. But the power is back on, so maybe my doctor friend is back. There are many victims in this case. Our superiors take this matter seriously. Captain Liu wouldn't have closed the case nonchalantly. What if, and hear me out, Lynn, what if the police are corrupt? Have you considered that? Have you considered what if the police are corrupt? I don't know if he has. Ellipses. I'll collect more information about the Tian family case first. Anyway, there's gonna be a jump scare. Hey, who's in the fucking window? Whomstead is it? Please just be Dr. Ye. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! It's no one! Dr. Ye! Hey, who turned on the television? There's a strange rumor about the Tian family murder case. According to the town's residents, on the 7th day after the murder, residents with landlines received a call in the middle of the night. It's the fucking ring! No, it's not. Hi, Emily. Welcome back. That got me. Y'all keeping me awake, which I appreciate. On the other side, there were sounds of a rope tightening as if a heavy object was being hung. The number displayed was from the public phone market owned by the Tian family. In response to this, the police has stated it was a rumor and urged people not to spread it. Stop. I'm not answering that. Sorry. I'm leaving. It's still ringing. Fine, you win. This isn't the phone ringing? There's another phone? Bro, fuck off with that shit. Is it in here? I thought the Criminal Minds was in the game. Cause it started like right when I changed rooms. Oh god, I don't like this game anymore. It's scary. Hello? The phone screen shows 2 voicemails. What about the active call? Hello. Who's speaking? Is that Ye Jingshan? We're from the Criminal Investigation Department. You should have heard of the Tian family case, right? An eyewitness said that Tian Xiangrong's daughter-in-law, Zhao Huan, was at your clinic half an hour before the incident! We want to know why she was there, her diagnosis, the kind of medicine she purchased, and her mental state at the time. I'm not the doctor. I should not have answered the phone. Thank you for the clip, Emily. Criminal Minds real. I hope you'll cooperate with us and call us back as soon as possible. So I'm just listening to the voicemails? What about the phone that was ringing? Officer, I'm Ye Jingshan. Xiao Juan. Fuck. Xiao Juan did come to the clinic before the incident. I wish I was better at Chinese. She said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and wanted to buy some medicine for coughing. She left after buying the medicine. The people in the clinic saw her. I still have a copy of the receipt for the medicine. Please contact me again if you have any further questions. Nah, she bought murder pills at the murder house. She came to the clinic and bought straight morphine and fed it to her family. Even though the news said it was rat poison. That's definitely what happened. Hello? Who in the fucking hell is driving a car? The car seems to be driving towards the funeral shed. Why is it going to the funeral shed so late for the funeral? Anyway, I guess we're just fucking going there. That's where the fucking car went! Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Duh! What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? I don't like this anymore. I gotta go. Where'd the fucking hospital go? Why am I in the graveyard? Hi, Luna. I'm alive. It stopped raining, but we did rehearsal inside anyways. I hope rehearsal was good. I'm sorry it was raining. This game is scary. I'm dying a lot. A cordon is blocking the way. James Corden is blocking the way. Enter. Move aside, James. I'm going into the police tape. Hello? Hello? Where am I right now? The mailbox says Tian Xiangrong. Is this Tian's house? No. No, it's Elmo's house from Sesame Street. Dumb fuck. His British ass is here. Ellipses. I'll investigate the scene first. Don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Never mind. Stairs? Door. The door is locked. Well, fuck.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave. There are 4 empty bowls on the floor. I feel like I'm going to have to put an offering in there of some kind. Maybe it is the funny money, or something else. I don't know. Oh, I can go in here. Yay. Yeah, we could put soup. Love how I heard the Elmo Sesame Street mention, and my brain was like, ah yes, let's pull up that theme song. Yay, theme song. I don't like how quiet it is suddenly. Telling phone. These are like Silent Hill ass noises suddenly. Childhood, yes. Please enter the number. I'm gonna put that number from earlier that I thought was a code for something. 6223. The phone has no response. Aha, so that means that the answer is 69. It's fuck. 69. 69. Fuck. Wish it was 5 digits so I could put 69420. It is boob. Damn it. Well, what's that? There's a note on the wall. That's like an Android phone password. I don't know what year this takes place in, but that's like an Android phone password. 999. See, that's probably the code. It's 2357. Unless it's 8951. I guess whatever the phone layout is. I'm gonna draw that. It's also tic-tac-toe. That's fun. I'm gonna draw that so I have it in my notes. Anyway. 2357. Oh, they actually drew the little tic-tac-toe board on the phone too. Like the lines and stuff. That's helpful. Gaming. Hey, today's Fang Fang's birthday. Don't forget to get the cake before you head home. The order slip for the cake was in some clothes pocket and got washed. Now there's only half a piece of paper left in the washing machine and my lower back hurts. I can't get it out. Order slip. We gotta find the order slip. Remember to check the pockets before putting clothes in the washing machine next time. So we gotta find out where the washing machine is? It sounds like a middle-aged woman by the voice. The clothes should be hung outside. What about the washing machine? Can I call this phone? Call me when you find the order. Red, blue, blue, red. Okay. 22. The calendar says September 22nd. The time of the crime was September 15th, so why is the calendar showing a date that's 7 days after that? Because that's the date that everyone in town got a phone call. That has something to do with it. Ghosts, that's why. Where's the washing machine? The fucking door is locked. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Where's your clothes? Where's your laundry? Oh, those weren't there before. I don't think those pants were there. I don't recall them being there anyway. Pants that's still wet. There seems to be something in the pocket. Doo-doo-doo. Emily, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Flavors butter chocolate. September 21st, 2004. So this game takes place in 2004. I learned something. Half a cake order slip. Hey, what? Red umbrella. That's the second time we've seen a red umbrella. Because the red umbrella was in that other room with the girl that I'm pretty sure is a ghost. Ellipses. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Where did you go? Hey, hello. Fuck. But she went that way. Maybe she went inside the house. Can you not be so loud? Thank you. My God. Is the laundry room in here? The washing machine. Stop making noise, please. Stop dripping. Stop. Stop dripping, please. Can I take a bath? I can't stop the dripping. Can I piss? Can I take a piss? I can't take a bath without seeing Mr. Death. That's a short-ass toilet. Yeah, child size. Only the kid pissed in here. The lid of the washing machine is closed tightly. There's a piece of paper on it. Volume 2, clear mirror. Mirrors can reflect reality and see through people's hearts. Look at yourself in the mirror and find the truth. And then there's a sequence of dots that I'm going to draw. It's like 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Don't know what that's about. But apparently I gotta look at the fucking mirror. Ooh, doo doo. Can I open the washing machine to look for the order slip? Seems like I need to turn the knob to the correct position to open the lid. There might be clues nearby. Probably on the fuck-ass mirror that it told me to look at. Strange symbols on the wall in the mirror. It's a rose? It's a red rose. Like the movie. Ellipses. I rarely look in the mirror. Grandma said I have too much yin energy and I would be possessed by ghosts if I look into the mirror. So I'm not sure why I did it right now. Especially when this place is so full of ghosts. After my dad passed away, I secretly looked into the mirror once. In the mirror, I saw Dad's clothes hanging on the wall behind me. It was a green police uniform dripping with blood. I've never looked into mirrors since then. I can't remember what I looked like when I was a child, and it feels strange to see myself. So... trying to figure out what the game wants from me. Because that in the background kind of looks like a dial a little bit. So maybe that's what I need to do. When I looked into a mirror, I saw my dad's clothes sitting behind me because that's where the mirror was. Oh, the dots correspond to this. I'll look for clues in the room first. Oh, fuck off then. Well, that's one dot and it's... okay. I think it's... like that. Just drawing what I see. I don't know what the rose is about. Unless that's just a sticker. Does the toilet- oh my god, does the toilet have a clue? No, the curtains have a clue. I'm gonna open the curtains. Ah. Ah. Okay. So the 2 dots. Is like that. Drawing that. I would prefer if the curtains were re-shut. Does the bathtub have a clue? There's an odd pattern inside the bathtub. It seems to be unfinished. Brother. How do I finish it? That's not an answer. Excuse me? It's a dead end. Yeah, I know. Is there something in the trash can? Turn on the faucet. Hey, why did you make that noise? It's freaky. I can't take a bath without seeing Mr. Death. Yoshi! Ah. The reflection on the water combines with the pattern in the bathtub to form a complete symbol. That's not how reflections work. Where did the other line come from? Yoshi! This one? Yoshi! That's not how reflections work. But, sure. That's fine and normal, I guess. Oh, so this game is against speedrunners because it wouldn't let me just brute force this. It was like that. And then it was like that. And then also like that. That didn't work. Oh, wait, it's rotated. It's rotated. I have to face it the other way for the first one. Like that. Like that. That. Yeah! They tried to trick me! There's half a piece of paper at the bottom of the washing machine's drum. Is it the order slip, or is it gonna be another thing telling me to look in mirrors and shit? Birthday cake. Yay! Ooh. Wait, so they just got a birthday cake that just says September 21st, 2004 on it. Doesn't say happy birthday. Not happy birthday, Fong Fong. No, it's just September 21st, 2004. Took my rubber band off my controller and turned the volume on Pokemon back on during a load screen. An immediate shiny noise. Oh my god. That's perfect timing. The cake was for Tian Fong Fong. I thought we already knew that. Oh yeah, I guess, but does that mean they put the order in on the 21st? Because I was understanding it as they put the order in to be picked up on the 21st. When they could have ordered it at any time. It's the alpha next to the stairs I was automating with, and honestly it's the better of the two I could have gotten. The sparks joy, hell yeah. So I guess maybe they ordered it at that point and they weren't just ordering it to be picked up on that date. Who was cake? Dun dun dun! Ah. Stop. You're making me want to die. Who was door? Evil? Fucked up and evil? fucked up and evil, I said. Imagine someone at that bakery thought the cake actually was supposed to say the date, though. It was unclear to me. It looked like that was their input for that prompt. Also, now I want cake. I technically had cake recently, but it was like I taste tested cupcakes that I made that I then brought into work, so then I didn't actually eat most of the cupcakes. I had one cupcake. I want more. I want more cake. I like cake. Oh my fucking god. Riss is here. You scared me.
I'm sorry. Come in.
Scared me, Riss. I just heard the lock clicking and I'm like, uh-oh, the ghost from the game is in real life. That's not good. Chat says hi, Riss.
Hi.
Thank you for the clip, Emily. Hi, La, welcome in. This game's scary. And I just got IRL jump scared by Riss. Not as bad as the time that they actually screamed when they came to my house. Yay. Peppy officially has a box of cat food. Pyoing right now, but hi, Riz. Pyoy. Gosh. I did a run. I'd never run Super Creek before. And I ran her, and I got her almost all the way through her goals, but then she crashed out at the final one, and I was sad about it. But it's good now that if I run her again, I've seen most of her scenes, and then I can just skip them, because she's very weird sometimes about being like, oh, I want to baby you, trainer. You're my child, actually. And I'm like, that's weird. Strange writing. Don't know if I like it. But yeah. Yay! Thank you, Riss. Where did you get these? Yay. Riss stole candy from their work. Exactly why she's in D tier for me. Like, I'm like, I don't like any of that energy from her story, so if I want her to be buff on my horse team, I'm gonna use the skipping button. And it sucks because she's like, her outfit's pretty, I like her design, but then she'd be saying that shit, and I'm like, it's catering to a very specific part of the fan base, potentially. A lot of the Umas are in love with you. Super Creek wants you to fulfill her weird-ass fetish. That's so true, though. Like, I'm like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with this dog. I mean, horse, not dog. Haha, funny. But yeah. No, I'm glad I've run her so that I don't have to run her again. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna focus on somebody else next. I ran her career because I somehow, I think from the Legends race, had enough star pieces to 3-star her, and I was just like, oh, okay, I have outfits and stuff, cool. I won't be doing that again. There's a ton of people that are into her for that, and I'm happy for them. Not for me though, yeah, not for me either. Like, I'm really not into it. Speaking of things I'm not into, this game just got scary. It was already scary, but it got scarier. And now I'm just gonna sit here and eat chocolate and not play the game. Hope that's okay with everyone. We're just gonna sit here for a second. I like how Nature's career is convincing her she's not a side character. It's a good career. I like that too. I need to run her again. The first time I ran her, I didn't get very far. Because I'm not good at the game. Fuck. Our table! It's broken! I thought, because I just, every time I hear that sound, I'm like, ah, Mary is here. And I was about to be like, Mary, I'm playing your game. It's scaring me, and I almost peed my pants. But you're not Mary. You got a race to win, why are you flirting with me? Oh, for Mayana Top Gun, yeah. Okay. This small Hershey bar is gonna make me so strong. You guys? It's gonna make me so strong. I am the strongest. I'm not strong. I am not strong. That noise. Mm-mm. 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 Not for me. Sorry. Stop getting louder. Stop. Hello? Ah! What? Excuse me? Is that a corpse? Is this like an autopsy room? This place is the department's morgue. Yeah, morgue is the word I forgot. I was like the autopsy room. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Damn it.
You can't just leave.
I can't just leave. The electric box is locked. Can I pick up those hemostats? No. I'm sorry, those are just scissors. They're not clamps. A pair of sharp scissors hangs on the shelf. Apparently I can't grab it though. They want me to look at the dead body.
Country boy, I love you.
Margaret, why are you so into this? Me when I'm a lawyer and ace attorney and I update the morgue report. Ah! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. Oh god. There's a corpse lying on the morgue tray. Next to it's an autopsy report. It's been updated 3 times by Miles Edgeworth. Medical autopsy report. Oh, this is Zhao. Okay. This is the one they think, killed everybody with rat poison. Too bad I'm several states away. What is this? Hold on.
I'm good.
I'm good, thank you. Tokai Teo. New condition French. Is that a real thing in the game? Probably not. That is funny though. I feel like I need like a condition or like some sort of Uma condition sticker to put on my laptop because as a chronic migraine haver, I feel like condition migraine actually would be kind of funny. Me when I play too much Legends ZA. Did you check the Shuka show with English commentary? Not yet. I've been mainly binge watching ProZD's Paranormosite playthrough, so like that's like all I've been watching for the last 2 days. That and like yesterday watching Sparrow and Ash lose their minds playing 11th Hour. Yeah, I need to watch the Shuka show. I left the respawning Pokemon over and over for 3 entire hours and got 1 shiny. Damn, that's a lot of hours. Me, but with mood down awful. Me, though. Also me. My mood be down awful. Okay. Age 33. The deceased died from shock caused by... I don't know why that's redacted, because I know that the word is asphyxiation. No other trauma or signs of struggle. From the on-site investigations and interviews, we can confirm that the deceased had committed suicide. The hair of the deceased was entangled with a telephone at the crime scene. In order to perform the autopsy, we had cut some of the hair. I feel like the telephone is important because there was a telephone thing that happened after. And there was a telephone involved with the fire too. Because when we investigated the funeral home, there was a phone present. And I think the victim's this family owned a phone company. So the phone is very prevalent in this. And the fact that the hair being cut is in red text, I feel like that's probably like defilement, and she's like they're in spirit debt from that probably. We suspect the body of the deceased had rotated after she hung herself, causing her hair to be caught by the telephone cord. Okay. Oh, I clicked off the game. Hey. That hair was not in the sink before. I don't like this. Gross. The hair is clumped up in the sink. There seems to be something at the bottom of the sink. Well, now I'm gonna have to go into spirit debt with the scissors to cut the hair to get the thing in the sink and the fucking thing in the fuck! Making me do crimes against ghosts. Oh, it's a key to the electric box! Can I have the key to the door to fucking leave? Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop doing that. Decided to turn out my lights for mood lighting. This may or may not be a mistake later. Oh no, Toffee. Oh no, Toffee. The corpse is covered in hair. That's normal. Anyway, I'm gonna open the lockbox now. I love when I click on something and it plays a Silent Hill ass noise. Like, genuinely, I love it. There are 2 switches in the electric box. Fuck, I don't know, this is like defusing a bomb or some shit. I don't know, the fucking blue one. Blue's my favorite color, that's my logic. I'll investigate the morgue tray first. No, we won't. I'm not investigating shit about fuck. That's scary as shit. I'm not going over there. No, please don't make me go over there. I thought blue was a less scary color than red, but that's pretty scary. Abby stream while drawing in the dark time. Yay! I don't like this. What if it was purple? Because if I turn the red light on too, it'd be purple. Yeah, sure, I'll touch the hair. Fine. It's the cake! No. Yes, it is the cake. They did say her zodiac was the pig. Update on stair method apparently being a scam. I heard another shiny noise, so I guess it's not a scam! Ooh, I'm glad it's not a scam. Why was I just recommended a Gen V clip where I found out there's a girl with the superpower to stretch and control her pubic hair? So we've got love sausage and love pubes. Is that what I'm learning today? What is this fucking show? Why? What purpose could that possibly serve? Like, genuinely. What's she gonna do with that? Strangle people with it? How do you fight? How do you, like, what? Love sausage when pubic hair walks in. She used them to restrain someone. No! No! God! The word libation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lighting. See, now I'm wondering what it would look like with the red light. Or, what if it was purple? Oh, it can't be purple. I see. This is an either-or situation. The word libation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lighting. Okay. So we've got like a 2 lines sort of situation. I don't remember what it looked like with the blue. There should be some sort of meaning behind the text color. I'll jot it down. Oh, he wrote it down for me. Obtain note text on the cake. Oh, yeah! Because I was thinking the 2 lines kind of looked like the Japanese word for 2. This is a Chinese game, but like... Japanese borrows a lot from Chinese. So it's actually 2 1s. And then I was gonna go back and look at the blue, but yeah, that's Yon and Hachi. And what I don't know how to say them in Chinese, but like that is the kanji for 4 and the kanji for 8. That's crazy, dude. I would have actually been able to figure that one out if he hadn't written it down for me. I like that he did, because like I especially feel like a lot of English players would not have gotten that. But like even if he hadn't written the little numbers on the side, I think I would have picked up on that. Imagine having sex with someone and they can control their pubic hair for some kinky shit, and I'm sorry y'all had to read this with your eyes. Hey, turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Thank you. Well, now I've heard it with my ears. Hello, ma'am. You followed me here? Hello, hair hanging from the ceiling. Sup? Miss Chen, why are you here? This is Fang Fang's house. I wanted to see if there's any clues here. You said the case was closed. My presence at the crime scene won't bother you, right? Girl, I didn't say the case was closed. Somebody you talked to said the case was closed. That's different. Ellipses. Miss Chen, I've heard the reports on the case. The autopsy report shows that Xiao Zhuan had committed suicide. And the news said that Xiao fucking my voice and these sounds doesn't always work. Especially with the Aaron Hansen pro tag voice. It's like, fuck. The news said that Xiao Zhuan had hung herself after her family members died. So what? If I come home to see my family poisoned and not breathing, I'll still call for an ambulance straight away. Ellipses. You don't understand. After Fang Fang's father passed away, Fang Fang was Xiao Zhuan's only mental support. Xiao Zhuan loved Fang Fang deeply. After the incident, everyone thought Xiao lost her mind, but I know she didn't. She was very sane. Looking at her daughter's dead body, could you imagine how devastating that would be? Ellipses. So you think someone poisoned Fang Fang's family? And Xiao Zhuan came home and saw Fang Fang's body, so she mentally broke down and killed herself? This is possible, right? Anyway, thanks for repeating like everything I just said. I can't make a conclusion without finding more clues. Ellipses. What clues are you looking for? I don't know, anything with a blue dog paw prints on it. That's what I've been doing this whole time. I turn on the blue light and there's blue numbers on it and there's Blue's Clues. I want to know why you went to the clinic. Does Dr. Ye have anything to do with this case? Ye Jingshan had a strong motive for murder. 2 years ago, Fang Fang's father, Tian Yu, had an epileptic seizure and was sent to Ye Jingshan's clinic for emergency treatment, but he didn't make it. Fang Fang's grandfather, Tian Xiangrong, believed that Ye Jingshan killed his son. He led a group of people to smash Dr. Ye's clinic and broke his ribs. Ye Jingshan ended up confined to a hospital bed for more than half a month. He also lost a lot of money to the Tian family before everything was settled. Moreover, Xiao Duan had gone to the clinic before the incident. Don't you think it's too much of a coincidence? So you're saying the doctor gave her fucking rat poison instead of cough medicine? Because that would actually make sense. That would actually make sense. She goes to the doctor to ask for cough medicine. He gives her cough medicine, quote unquote. But it's rat poison. She goes home and gives it to her sick family members and they all fucking die. And then she goes, fuck. I'd kill myself if that happened to me. Dude, I would be so like, because technically she killed them. Because of the rat poison I'd kill myself. Dr. Ye said Xiao Duan went to the clinic for cough medicine. There was other patients who witnessed the incident at that time. But what if he's the pharmacist? He could just give whatever the fuck. He could just give whatever the fuck, man. He could have. It's possible. Who knows if there was anything wrong with the medicine he gave her? Dead people can't talk. Ellipses. So you went to the clinic to find evidence of Dr. Ye's crime. Yes. But Ye Jingshan is a smart man. He left no clues. If there was ever rat poison in his pharmaceutical cabinet, it's gone. Then what have you found here? Ellipses. There's nothing here. I have to investigate somewhere else. I'll take my leave if you don't need anything else. Oh, goodbye. Miss Chen looks a little strange. It's almost like she's a ghost. Is it because she found something here? Damn, she's keeping secrets from me, like the fact that she's been dead this whole time. They're counting on me not remembering that I read that obituary, but I remember. So we have the number. It is 1148. But I don't know which order. Because it's red, blue, blue, red. But I don't know which blue and which red. I mean, both the reds are ones. So I guess there's two possible options. So it's either 1481 or 1841. I'm gonna try 1481. Hello. 1481981181122. Hope this helps. We saw the cake. Fang Fang liked it very much. Your father-in-law said that Fang Fang's classmates are coming. Please prepare a nice dinner. Don't forget to pick up something at the restaurant. Remember to get some fish. You and Fang Fang love to eat fish. One more thing. This morning I noticed that Fang Fang left the house key in the dining room again. She's so forgetful even at such a young age. What if she left the key outside and someone picked it up? What if someone broke into our house after we died and found the key in the dining room? What then? Funny! Children learn everything from adults, so you have to set an example. I wonder what would have happened if I'd called the other number. Because I can't call it anymore. Anyway, where's y'all's dining room? Where's the dining room? That's the bathroom. Unless it's magically a dining room now, but it's not. Maybe there's something outside. Were those red before? Exclamation points. A few pieces of moldy cake appeared in the bowls. Interesting. It's just like Amanda the Adventurer with the moldy sandwich. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in 25 seconds. I think I am gonna take a BRB for this one. Just cause Risk is here now and I want to properly say hello to Risk. And also I'm probably gonna eat 3 more little candy bars. Because I need them for coping with this game. This game's good, but it's scary. I don't know how long it is. Hopefully it's not 8 hours. But I've been yapping too much. It's already been 4 hours and 2 of those hours were not the game. So anyway, enjoy Clippies. I shouldn't be too long. I just want to be on BRB for the ad. But I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Enjoy Clippies. I'm gonna say it anyway. So last night I was like, I'm scared of this game. You guys, I'm scared. I wish it wasn't moldy cake, but I guess it's moldy cake, so I'm not tempted to eat any of the offerings. Investigate the cake or investigate other places. There's nothing else to investigate, bro. What? I have to investigate individually each piece of cake? I guess I'll go in order. First piece. It's just an ordinary piece of cake. Do the second piece. Did the lighting change on the cake, or am I losing it? No, it didn't change. What? This is the fourth one gonna have a jump scare in it? Ah! There's a key. That's for me! Where'd the sound come from? What sound? I actually didn't hear that one. That must have been in this headphone. Potentially, perhaps. This game rules. More games should have dessert in them. I agree. Every game should have dessert, I think. Stop. Stop with the fucking portraits. Stop it. This is the second time I've been jump scared by a portrait. Seems to be a photo, Fong Fong. Ellipses. Anyway, let's go up the stairs, I guess. Stop. Go up the stairs. Well, where'd the portrait go? Anyway, video game. The key I just got should be able to open the door. Ellipses. This is my first time at the crime scene. I take a deep breath and then exhale hard. After I exhale the anxiety out of my chest, I take the key and I get a phone call. It's the phone in the public phone market. Can you fucking stop with the creepy phone calls, please? I swear to God. Oh my god, Toffee, I couldn't read it first, and I was like, takes note to not have dessert in my game, because my brain read the note as not. And I was like, what? Toffee not having dessert in the game, Bear? That's how I would know you had been body snatched, to be honest. So there's no dessert in a game that you make, I'm like, Toffee didn't make this. Which one? I guess it's the one with the thing above it. The other side is silent, and only a rustling sound is heard. Ellipses. Hello? Were those fingerprints there before? I think it looks like they just appeared. Hey, officer. Dr. Ye? You remember my voice even though we've only met once? Well, so do you. Huh. Interesting. I have a feeling that he has known me longer than I have known him. Based on that. I was busy, so I didn't hear the phone ringing. The call just now, was that you? The phone call? But you called me! What the fuck are you talking about? Unless he means the phone call while I was there, but like, I didn't do that. I was there, and then they phone called, and I said, and then I read your voicemails. Or, excuse me, I listened to your voicemails. It's funny because every fic I've written so far has dessert in it somewhere, as they should. I didn't see who made the call either. That's weird. This number belongs to the Tian family. Am I experiencing that supernatural stuff the news mentioned before? Potentially, because there is a possibly that you gave rat poison to the victim. So, there is a possibly that you're a sussy baka, sir. I know about the news. Has anyone else in town received a call like that? I heard people in town say that on the 7th day after they died, a few of the granddaughter's classmates received strange phone calls. That day was also the granddaughter's birthday. And they said some of her classmates were coming over for dinner, right? So I wonder if it was those same classmates. Thoughts? Oh my god. My neck feels like it needs to crack so bad. I also heard that on the 6th day after they died, a cake shop in the city received an order, and the cake was for the granddaughter. Okay, so they are now confirming that the order was received on the 21st, and it was not to be picked up on the 21st. Even though that would make more sense, because the birthday is on the 22nd. And a lot of times people order cakes in advance. Ellipses. Now the people in town are terrified of going near the Tian's house. They're afraid of coming across evil spirits. Officer, I'm curious about what you're doing in the Tian's house. I'm investigating because I'm an officer. That's what I do. There's something about the Tian family that I wish to find out, so I went to investigate. I didn't go anywhere. It appeared before me. I went outside and it appeared. Something you can't figure out. Dr. Ye, did Zhao Xiaozhuan go to your clinic before the incident? Yes, it's flu season, so the clinic was pretty busy that day, and everyone saw her. Did the Tians usually go to you when they were sick? There it is. He doesn't want to answer that question. Sussy. An extremely subtle chuckle came through the phone. I understand what you can't figure out. You've probably heard about that incident between me and the Tian family. Indeed, the Tians would rather take a longer route for another doctor than come to me after that incident. I was also pretty surprised that Zhao Xiaozhuan suddenly came to the clinic that day. What'd she say? She said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and asked me if I had a certain brand of cough medicine. Then she left after buying the medicine. Ellipses. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. No problem. I can't help you much with this case. Do you want to continue the investigation? If there's anything suspicious with this case, I can't pretend I don't see it. Ellipses. To be honest, when I asked whether you smoke in the clinic just now, you said no and that you haven't investigated a case. I thought you were a rookie. It's really impressive that you managed to obtain these clues in such a short period of time. I'd like to know how you found these clues. Unfortunately, I have business to attend to now. I hope to chat with you more if I get the chance. He seems like he's sussy of me, okay? Like, did you see how that seems like he's... Something's going on with that. Also, something's going on with our character, because I feel like he potentially is, like, not fully remembering certain things, because it seems like he's, like... I don't know if that makes any sense. But, like, maybe... It seems like the doctor knows us, but we don't know the doctor. So maybe, like, we're not remembering something from our past. You know? I'm trying to figure out what that could possibly be. Medicine's probably, I don't know shit. Sargy, funny. Okay, yay. Ye Jingshan was in the clinic when the crime was happening, and he had his patients as a witness. He's not really that suspicious, and yet he's also the most suspicious person in this game so far. However, Ye Jingshan seems to be consciously or unconsciously revealing strange rumors about the Tian family. He's also very interested in my investigation of the case. He's probably gonna like fucking hit you in the back of the head with a lead pipe at this rate, because you're figuring out too much. And when I answered the phone, he recognized my voice right away. It's like he's lurking in a corner nearby and watching everything. I don't like this music. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Ugh! Not a fan of that. My eyeballs hurt. Stop it. Ah. Okay, when I said to- oh! Vehicular manslaughter! Oh my god, both of you. Dude! I don't know what I expected. Fuck, dude. Please don't blame me, he says, as if I didn't just get run over. Truck! Ow! Oh my god. Did I just get the bad ending? I got an achievement that once again is in Chinese and I cannot read it. That felt like a bad ending though. That I died and got run over by a truck. But we're continuing the game. Li Shun, can you tell me something about your father? Ellipses. My dad was a criminal investigator. He had handled a lot of big cases. He was always busy and away from home. They did say I was sensitive to spirits. So maybe I'm like being possessed by the spirit of my own father and becoming a really good investigator because of it. Thoughts? I don't know. I'm just saying shit. That was a firework. Fireworks are good. To some people, maybe. Not to me. Scared of fireworks. He was always busy and away from home. After his death, I finally saw his face clearly for the first time. I was young then. I just stared curiously at the small wound on his forehead. The adults often said that I looked a lot like him. Every time they said that, I would think of the wound. And my head would start aching. That feeling was like the bullet that killed my dad had taken root in my head. Interesting? So, he said that his grandma, question mark, I think it was his grandma, said that he shouldn't look in mirrors because he's sensitive to spirits. And he said the only time he ever looked in a mirror was after his dad died. And also just now, in the last chapter. But like, he could very easily have his father's spirit attached to him. So like, maybe I'm actually right and I'm not just shitposting. There was always a mess that, yep, never looked in a mirror about it. Time to get up. Food is ready, get up now. Whomstative? Hello? Am I a child now? Whoa. Broken mirror. Ellipses. This is my room. Oh, the other mirror is covered up by a blanket. I remember as I was leaving the public phone market, A black car drove towards me. But I don't have any wounds on my body or feel any pain. Who brought me back? Unless we woke up in the past. This is my room. But when was this mirror installed? Ha! Stop! Get up and wash, it's time to eat. Ellipses. The bottle of sleeping pills on the nightstand. I don't remember buying sleeping pills. Stop! That knock is so loud. You're still not done washing? The food's getting cold. It's been 3 seconds. I'm assuming is that my mother? Mother, please. It's been 3 seconds. Hi, Voltage. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Ellipses. I heard this voice before. Truck. Bow! Wait, that was random? I thought one of you was doing the truck again. On purpose. Margaret. Yeah, I guess she felt left out. You're right. I'm well, hopefully you're well. I'm doing pretty well, Voltage. I'm a little sleepy. But I'm also scared of this game, but I'm having a good time anyway. It's the voice of the middle-aged woman on the phone. But this is my room. Was I calling my own mother? That doesn't make sense. Ah! That would have impaled me if I was still laying on the bed. I don't like this. Buddy of mine forgot to pay his exorcist. He got repossessed. That's good. Oh god. Oh, we're just not gonna address that? The fragments that fell off the mirror are jutting out from the bed. Wait, that's the mirror that was in the bathroom at the phone company. Because it has the rose on it. I remember. This is the mirror from the bathroom in the Tian's house. Why is the Tian's family mirror in my room? Ellipses. I'll search if there's any other suspicious objects. Mirror fragment 1. That implies that I'm gonna be picking up more than one. Fun fact. The discussion earlier reminded me that I did actually restart Grey's the other day, only the first episode, so I decided to continue it tonight. Definitely encourage your interest in a rewatch. Episode 2 features a man's severed member in a cooler. I don't remember that! Oh my god. I'm gonna start telling people that's what happened to me! You should. You absolutely should. Whoever this guy is, wake up. I don't like this. Is this suspicious? The poster of a popular movie in recent years.
Scotland forever!
I thought that was from the game. I sort of fuck if ellipses gets added to my brain's random phrase bank. I'm coming after you. That's not gonna stop me from saying it. I'm sorry. An old dusty cloth is covering a full-length mirror. Coming after you. I'm gonna remove the old cloth. The mirror was the Weenie Man. Back to laying down and go. Tried to get up to go piss girl. I hope you have a good lay down, Ella. Anyway, ellipses. Oopsies. The mirror is broken into several pieces, one of which looks out of place. None of them look particularly out of place to me, except for the one that maybe looks shinier than all the other ones. Oh, and that is the one I picked up. Obtain mirror fragment 2. Am I gonna stab someone with this? The door is locked. Well, okay, yay. A gunfight movie poster I loved when I was small. A calendar sticks on September 22nd. Interesting. Back to Grays I go. I just wanted to spread the gospel of bitten off. You know. Struck. Pow! Grace has more than one disattached penis episode. Incredible. I guess after a certain point you run out of things to happen to people. My head issues may also be the fact that I've not consumed nearly any liquids today. So I'm also carrying a bottle of water in my clutches back to my bedroom. Yes, please drink water, Ella. Do I have to look at the desk? Oh look, a mirror! The glass of its frame is smashed, and one of the fragments has a special pattern printed on it. Apparently I was a AAA student. I have 3 mirror fragments, and there's 3 pieces missing from this one. So I guess that works. Chapter 2, Accumulated Sins. A window has appeared in the dark mirror. Truck! Pow!
You've been hit by, you've been struck by, truck.
Pow! What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. Funny. Ellipses. This place is the bathroom in Tian's house. Well, I'm not going that way. Shit, there's nothing this way. Curious how many chapters, so I looked it up in case you wanted to know. Actually, yeah, Riss, if you could tell me that, that would be nice. Don't like that noise that just happened. Don't like this room either. Well, I can investigate the candle now. Prologue, chapters 1 through 7, epilogue. 9 parts? So, I'm on chapter 2 and I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm pretty sure How Long to Beat told me this game was 4 hours. But I did spend the first 2.5 hours talking about random bullshit. So, maybe if I'm really pro gamer, I can actually beat this tonight. How Long to Beat also isn't voice acting. True! Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. Yeah! We did go on a long hole at Gray's tangent, yeah. Gray's hole. Risk, shush. Risk, be quiet. Yeah, give me that candle. I can't see shit in Detroit. There fills the pungent smell of gunpowder. The mist has become thicker than before. Silent Hill looking ass. Long and Hole have to be together. Because of the fanfic. Long Hole is the ship name. Funny. Can't believe Margaret's just... This is the gas of Margaret's farts. Man drove his expensive car into a tree, so he found out how the Mercedes bends. Funny. It seems something was burnt nearby. Let's go. Never mind, that's not the way. Do I need to go inside the house? Thought we were done with the house. Thought I was in my house. The key unlocks the door. The umbrella's here. Did I get scammed? I ain't hear no alert. I heard the fart. I heard the random fart and then Mill did another fart. But did anyone else hear the random fart? Or was it just me? Because it is entirely possible that it might have gotten a little messed up. I'll mix it up. Okay, let me go look at the sound alert. No, it should be going to the right source. So I heard one fart. Well, now I've heard 3 farts. Scotland forever! I don't like this lack of music. Ah! Okay, so the girl is here somewhere because her umbrella's here. There's police tape in this room.
I know a weenie man, he owns a weenie stand. He sells most anything from
I don't like this room.
hot dogs on down. Oh baby, someday I'll change his life. I'll be his weenie wife.
Hot dog, I love that weenie man. The sound of me stepping over the police tape. I don't like this room. It's scary. What's this? A happy family. A photo in the frame is missing. That's a puzzle. Probably. At all. I don't like this room. I'm unsettled. Okay, apparently the 9... The 9 is not a button anymore. What's the paper say? After a person died, the spirit will return to the land of the living on the 7th day. And it's next to the phone. Funny that. This phenomenon is called Heyyyyy. To prevent the spirit from getting lost, the family members will light candles in their house. The spirit will find their way back by following the candles. So do I need to light all the candles? Because it's the 7th day. Because it is still, I think according to that calendar, it's still the 22nd. So. The farm where Meisho Doto lives has a crowdfunding thing open right now for funds to repair the stables. Oh, like the real Meisho Doto. I hope they get enough funds. I gotta light the candles. Well, those ones are lit. Is this a candle? The candle's engraved with the word 4. Do I have to light them in order? Hold on. 1. Yeah, I'm gonna light this one first. Then I just need to find more candle. Okay, there's a door there, and a door there. I just need to find candle 2. Are you candle 2? Nope, 5. Where's candles 2 and 3? Are they in the doors? Hold on. Nah. I swear this is like the witch's house where, like, once you solve a room's puzzle, the door unlocks. There's two locked doors though. The real Meisho Doto, he's a silly old man. There are a 2 and a 3 candle out here. What does this say? My birthday is coming soon. Mother said she'll go to town and buy a big cake for me. Okay, yay. We knew this. We already knew that information. 100k down, that's a lot of money. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Aha, another doorway. Y'all got extra candles in here? Okay, there's just 2 doors. Fuck off. What's the fucking point of this area then? Other than that I'm gonna get a jump scare when I walk by that window, probably. So scared. Oh, okay, I guess nothing happened, yay. Honey! I assume they'll get it. They tied it with the global banner of Meisho Doto. That's smart. Where are candles numbered 2 and 3? Unless... I still have the cake order slip. I thought I wouldn't have needed that anymore, so that's interesting. Is there another clue about the numbers? This candle's engraved with the word 3. This candle's engraved with the word 2. Okay, the ones that were already lit. I see. They confused me. There's a grayscale portrait on the wall with the name Tianyu written at the corner. Tianyu. I remember he was Fang Fang's father. Why is the noise playing? Hello? Radio? The radio channel requires tuning to receive normal signals. Oh, wait. It has to have something to do with the way the candles are placed. Okay. So, 1 is at the lowest, 4 second lowest, 3rd lowest for 2 and 3, and then 5 is at the highest, maybe? Gaming. It didn't matter what order I lit them in. The radio is working properly. Okay, I don't like this channel. Can we listen to, like, I don't know, the top 40 channel? I'd even prefer that. Don't like this. I don't like this. The door's open. Hello. I knew you were here somewhere because your freaking umbrella was here. Ma'am. How is she seeing with no lights? Miss Chen. What a coincidence. We ran into each other twice tonight. 3 times, actually. Because I met you, and then I ran into you another time. And now this time, so that's I've run into 3 times tonight. Actually. Officer, what are you doing here? Miss Chen, maybe you're right. There might be hidden clues in the Tian family's case. I'll continue to investigate. What did you find? Nothing yet, but I'll try hard to search the house. Also, this is a crime scene. It'll be hard for me to explain to my superior if you leave any traces, so... I understand. I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave you alone. How could she leave traces if she's a ghost? Officer, you seem to be quite concerned about the case. I was a bit harsh on you. I hope you don't take it seriously. It's okay. What's this? There's a family portrait in the wine jar. Why is a photo in the jar? I have to find a way to get it out. Oh, I can't just pull it out? The food on the table's rotten. That's really gross. There's a piece of paper next to it. My body will not rot into mud. Like a bird, I'll die in the sky. I don't know what that means. But it has the number 12 on it. Question mark. Seems to have been torn from a book of poetry. There's seasonings and chopsticks near the pot. Oh, do I have to use the chopsticks to get the portrait out of the jar? I think so, because that's the only other interactable item in this place. That's not unsettling at all. One person's missing in the family portrait. Obtain the family portrait! How do I put a person into a photo? Wanna explain me a thing, video game? Oh, the TV's on. Maybe that will answer me a question. Damn, one of the ghosts farted again. The TV has no signal. Okay. Yay. What am I supposed to do with that information? Door's still locked. Do I need to tune the radio to the TV? I feel like I need to figure out the family portrait before I can put the portrait, but I don't know how to add a person to the portrait. I'm losing my grip on language very fast. Her umbrella's still here, which means she's probably still here. Fuck, there's nothing to do in this place. I think I have to put the, oh, that's just the beads. I guess I could leave. If it kills me, I want to have a recent save. This is like the only thing I can do right now. That's normal. That's so normal. TV 21. TV 21. Now we're going to reveal the special number for this issue. Okay, the lottery numbers. In July? I thought it was September. Which is it? This fucking game, I swear to God. 08, 11, 18, 22. The actual lottery winning numbers are 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. But like, what do I know? It's just from a show I've watched 3 times. Funny. Okay. I wrote the date down too, just in case that becomes relevant. Ladies and gentlemen, the special number for the 28th issue of Xinjiang Style is 4. Okay, I wrote down all of the lottery numbers. Why is that reflected in the TV screen? That's not how physics works, because that's not behind the TV. That's next to the TV. Why'd you turn off the TV? I still want to watch my TV series. It's too noisy. Annoying. Ellipses. I've already told you it's not easy to win the lottery. Well, a lottery ticket doesn't cost much. Tian Shangrong, do you know how much money we have? You just lent 10,000 yuan to your cousin last month. We're almost out of money. He's my relative. I had to help. You just wanted to pretend to be generous and rich. Ellipses. When you gets the job, we'll be having more income. You've been trying to get him the job for several years and spent a lot on it. The people in your company were all flattering you back then. Now that you've been fired, they just don't care about doing favors for you. I was laid off under the arrangement of the state, not fired. Besides, the supermarket's almost ready. We can make money out of it, too. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm going to cook. Hey, we can't let outsiders know that our family's short of money, especially her. I understand. If other people know about this, you'll be humiliated. Interesting. Ah! Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hated that. That was evil. That was evil. That was evil. Ah. Ellipses. I need a second. I need a second. 4 hours of shiny hunting later, nothing. Damn. Going to swap to iPad since I should go to bed soon. That's fair. I can't believe you still haven't gotten it yet. I caught a small glimpse of that. I hated it. I hated that Toffee. It was so scary. They saw me in the television. Tian's residence looks flashy, but it turns out they are financially struggling, which other people didn't know. There may be more secrets hidden here. The sound of a door opening is coming from outside the living room. Here's the thing. None of this fucking ghost vision shit is gonna be admissible in court. I don't know Japanese laws, of course. Or Chinese laws. This is Chinese. I don't know Chinese laws, of course. I was really like, man, this is Ace Attorney all of a sudden. No, it's not. I have a regular shiny Dratini I got 2 days ago, but I just want the alpha. If the shiny I find ends up being another regular one, you want it for your playthrough? Perhaps. Perhaps I do. I love Dratini. I'm scared. But I'm brave right now. I'm having a moment of bravery. I'm brave, I'm brave, I'm brave. I'm brave, I'm brave, I'm brave. I'm the bravest guy in school. I'm the bravest one. That lantern was not there before. Anyway, let's go through this door. Fuck. Don't like this. Don't like it. Huh. The moon sets, the crows cry, east of the maple tree. Do not set up a stove lest disaster falls upon you. Do not cry lest another funeral occurs. So it's the 17th. Wait, 2002? I don't know what fucking day it is anymore, anywhere. It's June 2002 suddenly. What do they mean? That's today's plans as the moon sets, the crows cry, east of the maple tree. I'm just gonna write that one down. I don't know if the game's gonna let me reference that one later. What's this? There are books about feng shui and celestial events. And a piece of paper was put in one of them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. It was the 17th day. The moon sets, the crows cry, east of the maple tree. So it looks like the full moon must be setting because it's the 17th day. So the full moon setting at 6 o'clock. I believe. I don't know what that has to do with the crows and the maple trees, though. What's the 17th, right? Yeah. Oh wait, Chinese farmer's calendar. The 7th day of the 5th month. Hold on. 7th day. So it's the first quarter moon, not the full moon. I have no brain cells. So the first quarter moon sets at 2400. So midnight. Okay. What does that have to do with the crows, though? And the maple tree? Can I look at that paper on the wall? No? Okay, yay. The clock. Well, I guess I'm setting it to this because that's the answer to the moon setting. Oh, I'm controlling this? Hello? The crows they're sure crying. Hey Tian, I'm here. Hello? Have you got the stuff? Here, it's fresh. Look, the color's nice, isn't it? It probably belonged to a high-ranking official in the Qing dynasty. Alright, put it away. Huh, you're not gonna touch it again? I'm just helping you contact our client. I won't touch it. I understand. Dead people's belongings are unlucky and too much of a taboo to you. Ellipses. I'll take you to the client on Wednesday. Wait for my call. Thank you in advance, Tian. By the way, Tian, you've stopped doing this after you got married. Why do you start again? It has nothing to do with you. Ellipses. Tian, I heard you spent quite a lot on getting a job for you. I might be stingy, but I remember the favors I owe others. If you need something. Our family isn't short of money. The previous client wanted a few antiques and I couldn't refuse. That's why I came to you. Oh, you could have said that earlier. Good to hear you're alright. I'm heading off then. Oh, goodbye. Ellipses. Bad luck. And then he puts the cell phone in a water bottle. Funny. The decorative painting on the clock has come off. Lottery tickets hidden inside. I wonder if I'm gonna win the lottery, y'all. Never mind, that's not a number. That's not a lottery number. I don't think that's gonna be the winning number. If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? Now this one's gonna be the 7, 1, 8, 11, 18, 22, 4. This was gonna be it. It's your son's bad luck to be born into the Tian family. This is karma. Ellipses. You did say you were feeling brave earlier. What if I'm like secretly one of these family members, but I think I'm somebody else? It would explain why the doctor knew who I was. Ah! It's time for burial. It's not good if we miss the auspicious time. Ellipses. So you spend more time with you. I'll go to the balcony. He's planted some flowers there. I'll check on them and pick a few beautiful ones to plant by the grave. He's gone. What's the point in that? You liked those flowers. He'd be happy to have them planted by his grave. Ellipses. You did nothing wrong. He didn't deserve the karmic retribution. Interesting. Interesting. What karmic retribution? You're talking like you had all endured hardships all these years. I did those just to make more money and give all of you a better life. Then tell me, now he died from illness. Whose fault is this? Ellipses. The burial people are coming soon. I'm going to the balcony to check on used flowers. Some are broken. It's upset to look at them. I wonder if I need flowers for something. Bro, it is fucking dark. I do not like this. It is so dark. Nothing scary is happening. Oh, it's the 30th now? Who is changing these calendars? Also, there's going to be an ad in about 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off, so nobody gets bonked right as they're coming in. Do we think the balcony's open now? And it kind of has to be, right? I don't like this room. I don't see any flowers, I just see plants. Oh, are they just dead? Looks a little dead to me. A potted plant that's about to wither. What did I do wrong? Oh, I'm not talking anymore. It's the man. I'm the man now. Maybe I was always the man. I don't know. I'm trying to predict things. At some point, something I predict will be correct. The job that I got my son was decent. Others would kill for it. The house I built for him was the most luxurious in this neighborhood. Everyone had to look up to us. Why, bleeding? I've never done anything wrong. This is all your fault. Yay, Jing Shan. You killed my son. The text has never done that before. I told you the doctor was sussy. Dad, it's almost fall. You'll catch a cold sleeping on the balcony. I've got a blanket. I'm fine. Besides, your mother's nagging irritates me. Is Fong Fong asleep? Is Fong Fong asleep? She went to bed after finishing her homework. Did she say anything? Before falling asleep, she said she missed her dad. Ellipses. She's still young. She needs adults to accompany her. Fong Fong is very close to your mother. Her world revolves around her. We want to watch Fong Fong grow up. Do you understand? I understand, Dad. That's good. You should spend more time with Fong Fong. I will. Dad, you should come in if it gets cold. It already is cold and I'm perfectly fine here. When I opened my eyes early in the morning, I saw a crowd downstairs. They all looked up at our house. I could see the envy in their eyes. Once I even saw you in the crowd. I told him to come up, but he didn't respond. Ellipses. Dad, you were dreaming. Dreaming. If only I had been dreaming. I got an achievement? I think I'm gonna take like a really quick, just because the ad's running, I'm gonna take like a really quick BRB and like, I think I need some like ibuprofen or something because my neck is really sore, so it shouldn't be too long. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I'm sorry. Hello. Okay, what was I doing? Ah. Oh right, I'm walking through the scary room. Can I leave? Ah! Stop calling me on the phone. Oh wait, that is the phone.
You can't just leave.
It's true, I can't just leave. Hey Fong Fong. Do you like the clothes I bought you? You like it? That's great. I said nothing. Pebby, are you as scared as me? I don't know why he's yelling. We just heard you asking for your dick sucked like 6 times in the same clip. Oh, is that the one where I was playing the freaking card game? The Tetramaster suck my fucking dick, dude. I don't even remember what Game Grumps episode that's from, but I was definitely quoting Game Grumps. Oh, man. I was so unhinged at Tetramaster in Final Fantasy IX. I have another good news for you. I'll take you to see Dad this Saturday. Yes, he's back. You should put on your new clothes and show them to your dad. Her dead dad? Who's dead? That's the voice of Fong Fong's grandma. That sentence could have ended at unhinged without the extra context, and it still would have been true. Very true. Very true. That fucking painting wasn't there. It was a portrait, and it wasn't that. What did she mean by Tian Yu is back? I think she meant that Tian Yu is back. Forever remembered. Am I supposed to play that somewhere? Abby, unhinged. I'd say as God intended, but then they'd say, well, call me an atheist. I have said that line. I have said that before. I'm still not over that Mario Kart incident. Okay, I'm just writing down. I think it's like a G. And then I cannot tell if that's an E or an F, but I think it's an E because it's kind of intersecting with the bottom line. There's no time signature. And then a high C. I don't know where I'm supposed to play this. And I don't know if this game will expect me to know how to read music, so... Okay, yay. Oh, there's music notes on the door now. That's new. Miss Ma'am, do you know anything about this? Is it a musical lock? What is this, Miss Chen? I have no idea either. This place is weird. The room layout seems to be changing consistently. It's just like the fucking witch's house. But I remember the pattern on this door. Fong Fong had a diary, and this pattern was on the cover page. And this door has a combination lock just like her diary. Ellipses. Do you know the passcode? This was my student's privacy. Of course I don't know. Maybe there are clues that help us open the door. What about the clue I just found? Officer, can we look together? Fong Fong was a student I cared about very much. I want to know what Fong Fong and her family went through. If you're afraid that I might destroy the scene. Ellipses. It's okay, Miss Chen. I also want to know the Tian family's past. You've been in Qingtong Town longer. I can't say words. You have been in Qingtong Town longer than I have, so you should know better. Ellipses. I'll do my best to answer whatever you want to know. I have a question. Are you dead? That's my question. I think she's been dead for quite some time. I think that she is a ghost. That is my theory. That's my game theory, is that she's a ghost. No secrets will remain undiscovered in this little town. Pepper, why are you screaming? Is it crazy time? Are you looking at ghosts? What's going on? He's staring at me. Baby. Well, Miss Chen, thanks for your cooperation. She joined the team. You can obtain more clues by investigating some places again. What if I just tried to brute force this? It won't let me. Hmm. Is it possible that the passcode is Fong Fong's birthday? This was the first thing I thought of, but it didn't work. Ellipses. Oh right, Miss Chen, the calendar says gift from Qinghai Branch of Agricultural Development Bank. Brank? I can speak English so good! That was random? I'm gonna kill Margaret. Did anyone in the Tian family work in a bank before? Fang Fang's grandfather, Tian Shangrong, used to work in a bank and was laid off a few years ago. Have you heard any rumors about Tian Shangrong? I did hear some older teachers talk about him. They said Tian Shangrong was very rich, but the source of his money was unknown. There were even rumors that Tian Shangrong resold cultural relics. He obtained cultural relics from others and sold them to the bank's major clients. The people in town thought that Tian Shangrong stole the belongings of the dead and ran into debt of the deceased. So his son received karmic retribution. Debt of the deceased? I have a pamphlet about that. I have a fucking pamphlet about that. Funny. You want a random shiny? Hell yeah. Can I go in here? Nope. Apparently that room is fake now. Yes, I'm going back into the fucking living room. Baby? I don't know what he's doing. He's running around like a crazy man and screaming. Hey, Miss Chen, can you read music? I remembered there was musical notes on the door. Maybe this melody's related to the password. Let me have a look. "535I?" Listen, I've been knowing how to read music since I was 6 years old. I don't think the letter I is involved in the music that I read. Unless it's like, if they're counting as if it's the key of C, G would be the 5th note in the scale, and E would be the 3rd note, and then it goes back up to G. But the I doesn't make sense, because that's high C, which would be 8, not I. I am Confucian. How do you read it without your eyes? E-Y-E? That's you, dude. God. I've been rewatching the Game Grumps play Breath of the Wild, like, very slowly over time. I usually, like, have it on when I'm in the shower just so I can have audio. And I am literally about to watch, like, the next episode for me to watch is the one called Spelling Fiasco of 2017. So I'm very excited to hear that again. No, high C is a drink. Riss, I can walk over there. Riss is right over there. I can walk over there and fight him. It's also one of 2 high notes I can't hit on my godforsaken flute. No! Everything okay?
Fuck. Oh,
There's one that looks like a penis. Do you want me to hit that one?
Is it a pointing down penis and it's got balls? Yes, actually that was correct. Fuck. Okay, go back to the potion with leggies, please, and then the penis one is next. But I need. Okay. Can you now hit the dick and balls?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay. Now there should be one that looks like an open box.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Can I take like a drink? Is that a shrimp cocktail? It's a shrimp cocktail. Sorry, I had to ask Riss something. What is 535I? I can't logic out the I. This is the prelude of the song Farewell. So mi so do. See, now that one I understand, because that's solfege. 535I. Last do is a high do, the one after the 7th note, so it can be interpreted as 8. And the password should be 5358. That's what I'm saying. What was the I? I isn't even the 8th letter of the alphabet. I is the 9th letter of the alphabet. And the only reason I know that off the top of my head without counting is because of the fucking Zero Escape. Anyway. Wow, it's almost like I didn't need to come back here, but the game forced me to. Miss Chen, do you teach music? I teach Chinese literature. The school doesn't have a music teacher, so I teach them simple songs once in a while. I like this song very much. The student said when I finish teaching here, they'll sing the song to me as a farewell gift. Ellipses. This might be the password. Try it. Yeah. Let's speed run this game. Kinda gross after like the second A above the staff anyways, IMO. Yeah. That makes sense. What if I immediately had already forgotten it? Yay! Gaming! What? What in the Cooking Companions? What in the Silent Hill 2? Don't like this. I don't like this at all. Behind the door, staircase going downward appears. We can't see the bottom of the staircase. Do you want to go down? Yes. There's nowhere else to fucking go. We're in the same room. What's wrong? I think I heard a little girl's laughter behind me. A little girl's laughter? I didn't hear it.
I know a weenie man. He owns
Oh
a
fuck,
weenie
I didn't hear a little girl, I heard the weenie man.
from hot dogs
Ah.
on down, oh baby, someday I'll change
Can't relate in
his life.
saxophone, but unfortunately I can't break past a high E or F cleanly.
I love that weenie man.
Yeah, woodwind instruments are hard. So are brass instruments, but and so are stringed instruments, but I had a way better time with strings than I ever did with anything requiring embouchure. So, y'all are stronger than anyone else, I swear. No, I'm about to go to bed, but if you wanted to try the start of ZA before work tomorrow, you could. I might take you up on that, Riss. My ears might have played a trick on me. I mean, you sound a bit superstitious. Are you scared? Yes, I'm scared. I'm playing a fucking horror game, Miss Chen. I'm a cop. I don't believe in ghosts, but your grandma did. And you've seen like how many ghost things today? We walked down such a long staircase and now we're at the entrance again. Also, I think it's funny he says he doesn't believe in ghosts and I'm pretty sure he's talking to a ghost right now. I think that's supposed to be ironic because I don't. She's a ghost, I'm convinced. Wayne told me they made Megastones untradeable. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck Game Freak. Fuck the Pokemon Company. Why are they making it limited time when some of us have to share the game? Don't like it. But the atmosphere here feels different from what it was earlier. Let's look around first. What's this paper? Torn from a diary. 12th of March, cloudy. Today we went to the city. Mom bought me a toy camera. Grandpa and Grandma took me to visit an old lady. On our way back, Grandpa and Grandma got into a quarrel. Wonder what the old lady was about. They made it so you can only get one of each megastone, period. So annoying. Yo, the Meisho Dojo thing has been live for an hour and they already got 30k USD raised. Holy shit! Good for them. Yeah, because capitalism and scarcity, but it's so dumb. Like, I just want a fucking megastone, but I don't want to spend another fucking $70 to have my own copy of the game because that's fucking stupid. They're like essentially key items now, I think. Blech. Blech. Annoying. Hope they actually do make new stables and don't like just go insane with the money. I hope so too. So the toy camera and the old lady are both in orange text. Oh, okay. Count me out next time for stuff like this. I don't believe in these things and I don't want to be seen there. Oh, so it's a ghost thing? For sure, for sure, for sure. If you started and got far enough to unlock online, I could get my ass beat in the lobbies, aka grind your ranked level. How long does it take to unlock the online, Riss? What is to be ashamed of? You've just read a few more books in school. Get off your high horse. Ellipses. Did the witch say anything wrong? She could tell that you touched belongings of the dead immediately. She just had a hunch. You're falling for her lies if you believe her. Tian Shang wrong. I don't care whether you believe her or not. I can't let anything happen to Fang Fang. Ha 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 ha! Things happen to all of you. I'm sorry to say. Deaf under 3 hours? Okay. The witch gave me some talismans, put them up at home, and they'll cast evil spirits out. One more thing, burn some offerings for the people you've crossed. It's not that hard. I don't believe in these. I won't do it. You. How are you still alive after sleeping on the cold balcony every day? I'll do it. You always need a woman to clean up your mess. Shame on you, Tian Shang wrong. Ellipses. The witch also said she saw you and he missed us. We'll go to the witch in a week, and she can summon you. Stay home if you don't believe in these things. I'll take Fang Fang and our daughter-in-law along. You guys go. I'll stay home. Oh, the camera's there now. Interesting. Look at Doto, he's a silly old man. Hold on. Oh my god, I love him. He's just rolling in the grass. Yay. Where's my mouse? Wow, I wonder what I'm supposed to click on. There's a toy camera hanging on the wall. Shocking. Yes. Press Z to invert the image. Okay. A true model, always ready for a show. Chapter 3, Accumulated Sins 2. Where'd that extra person come from? Oh. Hey. Oh. Oh, interesting. The cordon has talisman stuck all over it and you cannot move forward. I guess it's the same for the other one too, yeah. And I also can't just leave. That's bricks. Oh, but the talismans aren't in this view. I see. Oh, this is interesting. It's way easier to see on this view, but... yeah, there's not much that can be done in this. And also, I can't just leave. A drawing of a little girl is hidden inside the deity statue. This door is clickable. Oh, closed doors drawn on the wall. Okay, yay. Maybe I'm meant to go to the other place. Maybe I'm meant to call the FBI. Hello? Oh, there's a paper. There's a paper. I don't think they're ready for this case. Nope. Eat first. Eat first, then do homework, then sleep. Those are my tasks for the day. Eat first, then do homework, then sleep. I don't see anywhere that I could do any of those things. Maybe I'm supposed to interact with this with the lights on. I just looked at the Persona ramen recipe. It needs you to boil the stock for 16 hours. Huh? I'm sorry. That's... if you get 8 hours of sleep a night, you're awake for 16 hours. So you need to wake up and put the stock on immediately. Boil it for 16 hours. What? What are the logistics of this? Eat first, do homework, and then sleep. Scotland forever! Investigate the deity statue. I can't identify what kind of deity it is. It's probably one that the locals believe in. What if I moved it? Overnight boil and hope your house doesn't burn down! God, imagine. Hi, Jinsey. Yeah, let's burn down my apartment building with ramen stock. I'm sure my landlord would love that. Hello? There's a diary page. Is that the Konami code? It's the Konami code. No, it's not. Up, up, down, down, left, right, down. Yeah, it's the Konami code. The game. So true. I just lost it. Today we went to see the old lady we visited last time. Grandma said we could see Dad. Grandpa wouldn't go. Before we left, we folded a lot of shiny paper ingots. I'm gonna write down the funny code. I wish it was actually the Konami code. That would have actually... if I made a game and I was gonna make like a directional password like this, I'd just put the fucking Konami code. Or at the very least, I would put in like an Easter egg that if somebody did put in the Konami code as a joke, something would happen. Sleep well, don't forget about your ramen stock. God, I want to try that ramen though. Like, I don't know how logistically we would boil the stock for 16 hours, but like, That's like, you wake up, you start boiling the stock, and then 16 hours later, right before you go to bed, you make ramen. Late night ramen snack. Use the Raging Demon input? Wait, I don't think I know what that is. What's the Raging Demon input? I love how I'm like just reading the paper and then the dialogue at the bottom is also... Use the arrow keys to operate. Okay. Oh, we're folding it! Oh, but I can't see the code anymore. Good thing I wrote it down. Up. Up. Oh, I can see the code. I could for a second. Right. Left. Down. I love origami. Press Z to finalize the shape. Pretty. Huh. How was about we don't make that noise? Consider not making that noise in my ear. Thank you. Miss Jong, can't Fong Fong come in? This is soul summoning. It might accidentally summon other wandering ghosts. Fong Fong is young and weak in yang energy. I'm afraid her soul might get captured by a little ghost. Let her watch outside. Okay then, sorry for troubling you, Miss Zhang. By the way, close the window. Don't let the evil spirits out. Okay. Go shut the window, Xiaozhuan. Ah! Not the creepy faces staring at me. Me when I forget my ramen stock. LP, LP, right, LK, HP. Which on a controller usually comes out to square, square, forward, cross, L2. You call the PlayStation X button cross. I guess PlayStation also calls it that, but I refuse to call it anything other than X. Don't interrupt me no matter what happens later. You can ask questions and he'll answer you if he wants. If he doesn't, don't push him. And his soul will return to where it belongs after. Don't cling to it. Okay? Fong Fong. Fong Fong, wake up. Fong Fong, wake up. I don't like this. Fong Fong, go out and play. It's so much fun out there. Whom is speaking? Double click Z. Try harder. Are they judging me? They call it cross. I'm just following word of God. Perhaps the word of God is wrong. Whoa. Is that a sperm or a tadpole? I'm leaning towards tadpole. Come here, Fong Fong. What is happening right now? Why am I I'm a tadpole now? People say it's dangerous outside the pond. We become as frog. This is Frog Fractions 3. I found Frog Fractions. It took this long to reveal itself. There are a lot of dead ends here. What if I just... Never mind. What if I just went down instead of to the side? Okay. Now that you sung it, I realize there's no more redeem for Chrissy Wake Up. I don't think I ever had it as a redeem. I don't know why I didn't. I just sing it a lot, and it was my phone alarm for a long time. Oh my god, the frog shrine. Let's go. A toad. I'm sorry, the toad shrine. The toad is muttering a spell that doesn't make any sense. She looks a lot like Dad, but she isn't Dad. Yes, my dad, the toad. Did you know that the Ratman's a cool and great streamer? And jump scared. I'm glad I started watching back in the day. Because of Ratman, I know so many good video games I didn't know before and have encountered many wonderful humans I otherwise would not have known. I thank Ratman for his contributions to my life. Mel! Thank you for always hanging out. I'm glad I met you. You're too nice to me. Oh, I can't go that way. Is that a mermaid? Ariel, is that you? Okay, there's nothing that way. They tried to trick me. They said toad face. I didn't think they meant it literally. It's fun being too nice to Ratman. Too nice to me. Mama Mermaid is frowning. She seemed upset. She said I miss my home, the ocean. The ocean is vast, and everyone lives freely in it. There are so many twists and turns and dead ends here. I really want to help Mama Mermaid. But I can't find the way out either. Zero escape, seek a way out. If it helps, I lost the game. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, there's full color illustrations now? Whoa, wait. This is my school book. I'm in 3rd grade. The little tadpoles swam happily. When they saw Mother Tortoise lying on the rock, they swam over and asked, Mother Tortoise, where is our mother? Tian Fong Fong. Tian Fong Fong. Tian Fong Fong! Ah. Did they throw the chalk at me for drawing in class? That's too real. Are you smarter than a 3rd grader? I don't know. Probably. I'll have to finish Jumpstart 3rd grade to find out. If I can even remember how to boot up that game, because I like gave myself like a very basic crash course on how to use DOSBox so that I could play that game on stream. And that was like over 6 months ago. So like I don't know if I could successfully boot that game up again. I should try at some point. Tian Fong Fong, are you daydreaming again? Why can't you pay attention like the other students? Go back and copy the text manually 10 times. She's just got ADHD, bro. I'll call your parents over if you do it again. Oh, one more thing. A new teacher, Miss Chen, will join our school tomorrow and replace me as your Chinese literature teacher. Make sure you're dressing neatly tomorrow so you don't embarrass yourself. Damn. Okay. Glad that teacher's gone. Don't think you pay me to play a DOS game. It's not a DOS game, but I had to use DOSBox to emulate Windows 95 so that I could play this old-ass edutainment game from my childhood. So not only did I have to figure out how DOSBox works, I specifically had to figure out how to install Windows 95 onto it. Many YouTube tutorials were followed. Many information not retained in my brain. Bye, bitch. See you never. Literally. This should be Fong Fong's classroom. I don't know how the fuck I got here. Where did Miss Chen go? She's supposed to be here. I'm not even supposed to be here. What's that? There's a wooden box. Fuck. Don't make me do a slide puzzle. Game is evil. Just kidding, that was really fucking easy. Why did I complain? That was really fucking easy. Whee! In an alternate universe, we might have been there for 3 hours. I don't even know what that key is for. I normally am so bad at those. I do not know how I got that so fast. Cause, I don't know if any of y'all have played Professor Layton at all. But Professor Layton, sometimes, every so often, sprinkled throughout the game, will just throw you a slide puzzle. And I hate them so much. I'm so bad at them. I was never able to, like, I've never finished a single one by myself. I always use a guide, or, like, the hints and a guide in combination. Or I have a friend do it for me. Every single time. Just hand them over. Be like, you like these. I hate them. But then this was like, it took me 3 seconds. I think we're back to the are you smarter the third grader question. Fuck that princess slide puzzle. Okay, good night for real. Good night, Riz. I love you. I cheat on those because that's not a puzzle. That's torture. Real. I'm still not over the slide puzzles from 7th Guest and 11th Hour. Cause, specifically the one in 11th Hour is like, it's a mirror. So like, the pattern is just like the smudges on the mirror. Which is annoying. But also, that one can randomize, it randomizes the placement of all the tiles at the start. So there's no like one solution. So you can't look up the solution. And sometimes that puzzle will randomize into an unsolvable state when you start it. So you have to decide whether it's worth keeping going. Or just restart. Fun fact. That game drove me insane. Can't believe Riskets and I love you and not the rest of us is jesting. Hate that. Yeah, I don't even remember how long that one took me because it was a long time. I somehow got through it because I beat that game. And I don't think I had the game solve it for me because you can... I never made use of it as far as I can remember. You can just have your little computer assistant solve your puzzles for you in that game. And I feel like if I had been less stubborn, I might have used that more often. Oh, wait, the camera mechanic is still a thing. Ah. Why does the blackboard look like that? Why is this, why are you red? The door is painted in disquieting red. The creepy doodles of big-headed dolls, which seem to be unfinished. No, Margaret, it's not a drawing of Sprigatito. The hate for puzzles made me think of that one Shakespeare puzzle in Silent Hill 3. Oh, I haven't played Silent Hill 3 yet. Now I'm thinking I have something to be afraid of, potentially. But also, I am a Shakespeare enjoyer, so maybe I'll be able to get through it. It's infamous. I'm scared. I think I'm maybe not enough of a Shakespeare enjoyer for that to help me at all. Do they need ears? I think maybe it's that they don't have ears. Does the key go to the cabinet? Maybe I have to turn the lights back on. I need to get out of drawing land. Officially finished a get to know my ship chart for my Toledo Seas. Yay! Shakespeare, one of my oldest beefs. Who's making noise? Stop that. Stop that. The cabinet has 2 drawers and a door. They're all locked. The key I just found might be useful. Which lock will you try? Middle drawer. Gaming. What's inside? I love how it says white chalk and it's clearly red. Won't be posting it until I finish the bios for everybody, but yay! I'm proud of you, Toffee. Obtained red chalk. That box is a lie. Okay. The pencil sharpener on the table with a piece of paper under it. Oh, the picture's there. I'm gonna grind the chalk, I guess. Do. Oh, I have to make them blushies. Oh, I see. I don't like that sound that just played in my ear. I actually really do not like that. I gotta give them blushies. Yay! Stop. Stop it. Ellipses. Fuck. Don't like this game right now. I'm turning the lights back on. Stop. Please, God. I can't go 3 minutes in this game. I should make her sit at the back of the classroom. Otherwise, the new teacher will be pissed when she sees her zoning out all day. If you send her to the back, her grandpa will come and cause a scene in the school. Great, I'll let Tiang Shangrong know what his granddaughter did in class. Look at all the doodles on her exercise book. She'll never achieve anything like this. God forbid she have whimsy. Billy B, hello. Thank you for the care package. Dude, my spine is like so crackly right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. Poor kid. You don't deserve this. Hello. I didn't hear that at first because it was coming out of this headphone. Tian Fang Fang. Ellipses. Do you remember me? I visited your school for an interview half a year ago. You welcomed me back then. I'll be teaching here tomorrow onwards. Miss Chen? Yeah, you should go home. It's late. I didn't pay attention in class, so my punishment is to copy the text. Ellipses. Fang Fang, let me show you something. Close your eyes first, then open them when I tell you to. Mm-hmm. Fang Fang, you can open your eyes now. Have you played this before? Oh, it's one of those thingies that I don't know the name of, but you just like, yeah. I liked to make those as a kid. Okay, I drew faces on every side inside. If you pick the side with the smiling face, you're free to go. If I was the teacher, I simply would have drawn smiling face on all four. Used to know how to fold those, now they're magic. I don't remember how to fold them either. There's like... I don't know. I couldn't do it now, but I used to fold them all the time. The cootie catcher! How does that sound? Choose the direction first. I thought you said Weast. Think of a number? 69. Oh, it doesn't go that high. 7. Okay, let me see what it is. Not the Kingdom Hearts noise. That was perfectly timed with the game, honestly. Thank you for saying hi to Vivi, Billy B. I still remember. Now I'm like, man, I should relearn that. I should relearn how to fold these things. Also, I was right, she did pick the smiling face on all of them. I was just trying to be a compass rose, but also entirely wrong. Because... Stop copying and go home, Fang Fang. But Miss Shu told me to do it. Don't worry, I'll be your new Chinese literature teacher tomorrow. I have the final say. Mm-hmm. Miss Chen, can you teach me how to make this? It looks like a star when it's opened. It's beautiful. A star. That's a very interesting analogy. I like it. I'll teach you. First, fold it up like this. I love how they're not showing me. I'm trying to reconnect with my childhood game. You gotta show me too. Then fold it like this. I'm being deprived suddenly. Last step is to open it up and make a really loud noise in your ear. Look at this. Look, this is it. Now you try, Fong Fong. First do this, then do this, then brace your ears, and finally... Miss Chen, I've got it! You learn fast. Let's fold more. I thought it was about to start playing that, like, Warner Brothers logo song. Oh, I'm the tadpole again! Oh god, it's out of tune. Ah! Oh my god. My ears. My ears. I folded a lot of stars with Miss Chen. I love Miss Chen. I don't love playing the piano in tune though. I'll study hard because Miss Chen told me. That every word I write on my exercise book. Will sprout and grow into a flower field. My ears! Well, she's good at folding paper. They never said she wasn't tone deaf, so like, I guess this works. Like, it makes sense. Corners 50-50, fold corners to center, flip, fold corners to center, pop open. Ooh. Maybe I'll start making these again. I'm a bird! Oh my god, I'm playing Flappy Bird. Kind of, not really. Do I have to touch them all? I don't know. They're not making a noise this time. Oh man, we're back to the fucking scary environment. Fong Fong, why do you come home so late today? A new Chinese literature teacher in the school taught me origami. What does that teacher look like? She's different from other teachers. But she's as pretty as Mom. It seems like you like the new teacher very much. You should study hard since she's going to teach you. I will. The food is ready. Wash your hands and call your grandparents over to eat. Oh, I'm in the kitchen now. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in like a minute and 30 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. Maybe I'll take a break from funny Pokemon game and Cootie Catcher. Do it! Do it in my stead. Can I make a really tiny one? With a sticky note? Oh, this is really hard because it's sticky. Oh, it's stuck to itself. You're only gonna catch a really tiny cootie. It's sticking. Maybe I should not have picked a sticky note. Yeah, this is not gonna do shit. Because it is stuck together. And it's also really small. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to do this. I also did not do it right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, watch someone do it, because I'm not, like... I can read instructions and then just do it wrong. I love sticky notes. I will make a small one. I crumpled a piece of paper. Are you proud of me? Oh my god. It's just, it keeps sticking to itself. But I crumpled it in an aesthetically pleasing manner. Yay! Okay, I play video games here, I promise. Is Soup's on? It's like that scene from 11th Hour. I'd chuck him into the soup. Nope, we're not doing anything with the soup. Okay. There are several steaming dishes on the table. Ah! Stop doing this to me. God! You went to visit the witch today. What did she say? I thought you didn't believe in these. Ellipses. Miss Shang summoned you soul. You said that he was doing good so we didn't have to worry about him. He also asked us to take good care of Fong Fong. Anyone can say this kind of cliche. Ellipses. You old fart. You old fart. Did you know that you also asked me to send a few words to you? What did he say? He wanted to tell you, Dad, I don't blame you. He also said, Dad, I don't regret being born into the Tian family. Did he really say that? You can ask your daughter-in-law if it was real. Ellipses. I'm full. I'm going out for a walk. Goodbye. Ellipses. I'm not hungry. I'm going to light some incense for you. Fong Fong, fish is good for your brains. You should eat more fish. Get an A in your exam and show it to your dad. Okay, yay. That looks so appetizing. I don't know about y'all, but that looks really appetizing. The fish Mom cooked is delicious. But my mom doesn't like fish. I'd ask Grandma why Mom can cook fish well even when she hates them. Grandma told me it's because my dad and I like fish. Mom loves me and Dad so much that she'll even do things she doesn't like. That's an interesting sentence in a game where everyone thinks the mom killed the child. I asked Grandma if I have to do things I didn't like if I love someone. And Grandma didn't answer me. She told me that kids shouldn't ask this kind of question. Okay, yay. I guess it's time to because that other note said to eat, then do homework, then sleep. So I guess it's time for homework. Stop being so scary, question mark. Oh right, I can't leave the room until I do this. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm still scared. there anything new in here? No. Wait, that note was there, right? I already read that. Yeah. It was this. With the camera. Ah, the door's open now. Because I had to eat first. Now I gotta do my homeworks. A damaged page. I thought that said damned. The damned diary. A damaged page of a diary stuck on the wall. Vase girl ticket stub. Today, Grandpa went to see the old lady with us. Grandma said I couldn't enter the house and told me to go play outside. I saw a small shed on the road with Vase Girl written on it, and I was curious, so I bought a ticket. With what? Did they just hand the kid $20 and be like, go, have fun outside? I was curious, so I bought a ticket. Press Z to tear off the ticket. Do. Okay. Ah. Well, I guess that answers my question of where Vase Girl is. Don't like that noise. I don't enjoy it. A strange shadow appears behind the mosquito netting. Well, I guess I gotta open the mosquito netting. This isn't my homework. If you wish to find the answer, you must give up something precious. Does it mean one needs to give up something he values before asking questions? Do I value anything in my items box right now? I don't know why we still have the cake order slip. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's cameras now. Small bed piled with stuff. Looks like it's been a long time since someone slept on it. But I'm not allowed to look at the stuff, question mark. I don't know why there's 2 cameras. Excuse me? Oh, whoa. That's different. That's not what the camera did before. What about this one? Sounds like something hits the window. Hey, why? Hey, why? Why, dead bird? Okay. I can't use the cameras anymore. Oh, I can leave though. What kind of window cleaner y'all using? The best kind, clearly. Bird thought there was nothing there. I guess I'm putting the marble and the feather into the bowl. Don't like that. Getting sleepy, so it's time for me to wind down. Best of luck with the game. I had lots of fun hanging out. Love you, Toffee. Have a good night. Good sleeps and good dreams. A female voice is coming from the vase. But why? She's smiling. Yeah, smiling directly into my soul. What do you want to know? Who are you? Dude, don't waste your one question on that. I guess we put in 2 items. Maybe we get 2 questions. I don't know how this works. You're using other people's valuable possessions, so I can only answer questions about them. 2 items, 2 questions. Who do you want to hear about? Hear about Fong Fong's mother? I guess I get 2 questions, so. Small sticky note cootie catcher's really hard to pop out, but I made one. Hell yeah. After the father died, the grandfather beat up the doctor who treated his son. The mother secretly visited the doctor. She said that the doctor was a good person who did nothing wrong. They had an affair? Is that what they're saying? They didn't say that. I think our main character might be jumping to conclusions a little tiny bit, but maybe there's something lost in translation. Because secretly visiting the doctor doesn't say how many times she secretly visited the doctor, and we know she visited the doctor at least once to ask for cough medicine. But why would she go to a doctor that her family hated unless maybe they are having an affair. I do feel like we jumped a little bit to a conclusion here, but I'm gonna say that that's probably a translation thing. Because this game is originally Chinese. And in fact, they didn't translate the achievements, so this game's very Chinese. Don't want to waste sticky notes, so I'm not making any more, but I have one now. Yay! I can answer each person 1 question only. Who do you want to hear about? What if I asked a follow-up question, a secondary about the mother, and just ignored everything about Miss Chen? My question about Miss Chen is she a ghost? Because I think she's a ghost. Miss Chen is different from the other teachers. She's like a big sister and is very gentle to us. To us? What do you mean to us? Who am I speaking to? Interesting. But she's also very mysterious. I asked her why she came here to teach, and she always answered, "That's a secret." Ellipses. Who do you want to hear about? Apparently I don't have any more questions, so... The vase is not responsive. Okay, yay. I got an achievement for that. What was that? What? Did that thing move? She won 2nd prize in the essay competition? Good for her. There's a crack on the certificate. Something seems to be hidden behind it. I have to rip it myself? That's my certificate! Wait a minute. What's happening here? Oh, that's an article about our dad, I think. Wait, I want to read this. People's hero was immortal, commemorating the death of comrade Lin Zhongming. In early 1987, Wei Baoping, an armed fugitive who committed crimes across many provinces, entered our city. Upon receiving the news, Officer Lin Zhongping led the hunt for him. 10th of April, when searching through an apartment, Officer Lin Zhongping found Wei Baoping. Wei Baoping fired his gun at the police. Officer Lin and his fellow police officers fought back. And, okay, so he was shot in combat. That tracks, because he mentioned a wound on his forehead before. Why did it just take my picture? Outstanding student representative of Ningxi Town, Jinghe City. That's me. That's a mirror. Cool. Yay. Ellipses. After my dad died in the course of performing his duty, it seemed like my every move was being watched. What kind of school I was admitted to, what honors I received, and my relationships with my classmates and teachers. All those things I acquired with my own hands. In their eyes were a continuation of my dad's heroic spirit. Ellipses! Officer? Officer? Officer Lin. Oh, hi. Forgot you were there. Miss Chen, where'd you go just now? I was about to ask you the same thing. I just turned around and you disappeared. I saw you staring at Fong Fong's certificate blankly as I came in. Ellipses. By the way, I discovered that the door at the entrance was open. There's a dark staircase leading down. Let's go check it. How many layers? She's on my team again, yay. This is the certificate Fong Fong won in the city's writing contest. She was really smart and imaginative. If she hadn't passed away, she probably would have had more opportunities. I can't rip it up anymore? Damn. Seems to be Fong Fong's bed. Why is it piled up with stuff? I don't know. I remember hearing Fong Fong say her grandmother didn't let her sleep in the same room with her mom since half a year ago. She slept in her grandma's room since then. What happened half a year ago? Was it since the father died, or was it a different incident? I don't remember how long ago you died. My monitor turned off and back on. That was weird. I don't know why it does that. Did I not just try to leave the room? Or maybe because my monitor turned off, I thought I did something that I didn't do. Okay, yeah, now it works. I thought I'd hit the button, but then the second I hit the button, my monitor turned off. Said the entrance was open? Yeah, I guess it is. But is there extra dialogue if I go back into the other room? It is way too dark in here. No, I don't know why I even bothered. This game hasn't been the one to have, like, backtracking like this. For the most part, every time I've needed to investigate something, it's all within the same room. And it gives me the ability to, like, back out of doing something, but I typically, like, have everything I need pretty quick. And I can move on from an area typically without having to go back and make sure I grab something so far. Anyway, another fucking staircase. Yeah. Don't do anything scary, I swear to God. Ye Jingshan! You killed my son! Hello? Oh, we're at the clinic again. Hello? Perhaps we should go that way. They locked it. Well. What's this? Part of an award banner is hanging on the infusion stand. It reads, "The benevolence of a doctor." The key's in there, but if I stick my hand, I'm gonna cut my skin. Take the key. Oh, apparently that wasn't that hard. Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Fallen furniture is blocking the way. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just pick it up. Like, why does it— I don't know why it asks me that stuff. Hello? This is strange. This isn't Ye Jingshang's clinic. I remember this place. This is the People's Hospital of Qinghai City. The People's Hospital? How do we get here? I don't know. I always feel weird after entering the Tian's house. It was like entering an illusion. Like the witch's house. I think I've made that joke 7 times, but it keeps being correct. It's Zhao Xiaozhuan. Who's she visiting? Let's follow her and see. Are we gonna witness the affair this time? Get some actual proof? Oh, I can't click on that paper? Rude. That paper looks so obvious and clickable, though. Shit. Gotta solve the Monty Hall problem to figure out which door to go into. It's quiet in the room. Open the door. This is just like the end of 11th hour. The doctor beaten up next door is from Qingtan, right? Yep, someone died under his care. I have relatives in Qingtan. They said the patient who died didn't do much good in his life and got his retribution. Okay. Next door could be literally either of them. I heard that a doctor who was beaten up came here a few days ago. Yikes, he even had broken ribs. It's not easy to be a doctor these days. Well, I guess it's this one. I picked correctly the first time. Oh, I'm her now. Dr. Ye? I'm Tian Yu's widow, Zhao Xiaozhuan. Ellipses. I'm really sorry for your husband. Ellipses. Dr. Ye, I know you're a responsible doctor. It wasn't your fault. If he had gone to the hospital earlier rather than taking his parents' home remedy, things wouldn't have ended up this way. Dr. Ye, how are you feeling now? My ribs are set. They still hurt occasionally, but I'm fine. I'm sorry you have to go through these. My father-in-law might demand compensation in a few days. I've saved some money over these years. You can use it to deal with it. Ellipses. I can't take your money. I don't have a family to care for, and you do. Dr. Ye. You don't need to sympathize with me. I feel less guilty this way. By the way, Ms. Zhao, I heard some rumors while I was in the hospital. You're not from Qingtan, are you? I'm not from around here. I'm like you. My parents are locals, but I'm not. Ellipses. I've heard about that. People always said that no secret could remain undiscovered in Qingtan town. It seems to be true. Ms. Zhao, the hospital is full of people. They will talk about your visit here. You should probably go. I appreciate your kindness. Dr. Ye, take good care of yourself. Wow, what a torrid affair that they had. Some people in town have been visiting me occasionally. If they see you, they may think you're here for trouble. Right. Such a torrid affair that they had. Can you believe this horror? I know, right? Hello, it's very dark. We're back at Tian's house again. I'm back in the fucking building again. Miss Chen, did you catch on to the rumors they mentioned just now? Yes, I've heard some rumors about Ye Jingshan. Ye Jingshan isn't from Qingtan, he was adopted. And, while he's said to be adopted, in reality he was trafficked. Okay, where'd you get that info? Cause I didn't hear that part. Nobody said that. Trafficked? Are there any rumors about Zhao Xiaozhuan? There were many rumors about her. Some people said she was tricked into coming to Qingtan. Some said that she married Tian Yu for his money. Some people even said that she behaved strangely. Ah, hello! Hi, Prism! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Sorry I got jump scareded. Hello, Prism. Hello, Wintors. Welcome in, everyone. Let me get you a shout out. What were y'all doing? How was your stream? Ooh, Resi 4. We were talking about Resident Evil earlier. Like, way earlier. I was saying how I want to play all the games, or most of them. But 4 is one of the ones I really want to try sometime. I hope you're enjoying it. Are you playing the original or the remake? I've heard both are good. But I hope you're doing well, Prism. It's really good to see you. If anybody from the raid does not know me, hello. My name's Abby. I frequently don't know how to introduce myself. I'm a silly little internet guy. Silly little guy on the internet. I'm a variety streamer. I use they, he pronouns. I am playing this game called Firework, which is a scary game. I'm doing all horror games this month, and I select them via wheel spin at the beginning of every stream. And I also thought I chose a selection of games I could beat in one sitting. But that is not the case, because I don't think I'm finishing this tonight. Then again, I did spend the first 2.5 hours of stream talking about nonsense, so that's partially my own fault. Playing the remake for the first time? Nice! I hope you're enjoying it. The best way to play scary games? Yes. I don't know what's coming until I spin the wheel, and then I'm scared, and also it's night. So I'm even more scared. But yeah, this game is called Firework. It is a Chinese side-scroller point-and-click horror game, sort of. Well, it's not really point-and-click because I'm just using keyboard controls, but it's like, it's got similar controls to like RPG Maker horror. Like it uses Z and X and the arrow keys, and that's basically it, which is not what I was expecting, but it's very good so far, very creepy. We're investigating the death of a family in town. Which is just, huh. There's so many little jump scares in this. Gotta have the yap sesh to prepare mentally for the horrors to come. Real. I do be needing that. Like, it's very helpful to have the yap sesh. Some people even said that she behaved strangely after Tianyu died, as if she'd lost her mind. I clicked off the video game. I typed a Z in the chat. Whoops. As you saw just now, Zhao Xiaojuan was a kind-hearted person. She wasn't obsessed with money, and she wouldn't kill her own family. Ellipses. But Ye Jingshan didn't seem like a bad person either. So who was murderer? Z. Ellipses. We won't get any conclusion arguing like this. I'm sorry, we were arguing? I thought we were just talking. Again, that might be a translation error. Like maybe the tone was different in Chinese. But I have a gut feeling we're getting closer to the truth about the Tian family case. I agree. Maybe the truth will be found here. Mother trucker, dude. Mill. Talking, arguing, affair, hospital visit. It's all the same thing, really. Yeah, everything. It's all like, everything's the same. What's this? Oh, they ripped the child out of the picture. That's normal. They ripped the child out of the family portrait. Do do do. Ah! Scaring me. Can I go this way? No. I don't like that I can't see. Oh, there's the... That's the inverted version. Do I have to combine them? Do I have to combine them? Do I combine them? Is there combining in this game? Okay, I can't do anything with the items right now. It makes that noise. The fuck? Ah! Ah! Stop it! happy family. The photo I just found fits well. Oh, accumulated since 3. Stop. Stop. I don't like this room. This is strange. What is this place? Yeah, nope, 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 nope. I don't like this. I didn't even know they made an accumulated sins too. Looks like a photo studio. I heard that Shoutout used to work in a photo studio. Tian Yu met her there. Okay, yay. Where did you hear this information from exactly? What's wrong? Nothing. Ellipses. Officer, you tend to keep your thoughts in your mind. You can tell me if something's wrong. What about the part where I think you've been dead the whole time? How about that? Miss Chen, I hope you won't mind what I'm about to say. I think you know the Tian family too well. It seems to me that you've gone out of your way to investigate them. You had to come... Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. I don't speak English, apparently. You'd come to Qingtan and covered a story previously, right? You seem to know a lot. You are right. I was a newspaper journalist before coming here as a volunteer teacher. You're undercover and then you died. You were undercover and then you died. Interesting. It kind of gives me Detention vibes. It does. It does. I love Detention. That's kind of why I was interested in this game in the first place, because my friend Mary was telling me about it, and I was like, that reminds me of Detention. And then Mary bought this game for me. And now we're here. But it's very similar, like the side-scrolling, the art style, the method of storytelling is very Detention, and I like it a lot. After the case occurred, I investigated the Tian family. It was an old habit from my previous job. That's why he said you send the evidence you found to the press. Since I've spilled the beans about myself, can you tell me how you found out about my previous visits to Qingtan to cover a story here? It's complicated. I'll tell you later. He's not even telling me, because I don't know how he knows this either. This is new information to me. You're keeping secrets from the audience? Okay. The tension was very sad. This game better not get sad. If it does, I won't be surprised, but I also will scream. You can't do that. I answered your question. Stop. Think I heard the sound of a camera shutter. Miss Chen, let's investigate this place first. Okay, you have to answer my question after the investigation is done. A question for a question. It's fair. So we'll get lore at the end of the chapter is what I'm hearing. Can I touch the puppy? It's fine. A toy dog that can make noises. Does he always do that? No. That scared me for no reason. Anyway. Save the game. Oh, I hit right at 5 hours 16 minutes. Funny. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna quit to the main menu. I just saved. Because 7 hours is too long. And it is 12:19 a.m. and I have work tomorrow. So, unfortunately, I cannot stay up too much later. Streaming. I am gonna stay up a little bit later after stream just to like decompress and stuff. Because I normally go to bed at like 2 a.m. But I did my wind down time. This game's really good though. And I don't know how long the next chapter would be. Otherwise, I would do one more chapter. But it has been almost 7 hours. Even though only 5 of the hours was game. It's fine. It's fine. But this game's really good. And this is just another example of game I thought would be short enough for one single stream not being short enough for one single stream. So this is the year that I'll finally maybe learn not to trust how long to beat about something. Very fair, get your rest time. Yeah, I need it. Because unfortunately, I have to go into work tomorrow. It's fine. I've had 3 days off. It's... Honestly, I only have to work for 2 days, and then I have 2 more days off, so... Because it's switch week at my job. We rotate our schedules monthly, so I have to... Next week, I work from Tuesday to Friday. So I've got Friday, Saturday this week, and then Sunday, Monday off, and then Tuesday through Friday on again. So, it's not the worst thing in the world that I have to go back to work. But it just means that next month on Switch Week, I'm going to be miserable because I will be switching worse. Working in this economy? I know, right? I can't believe I have to do a capitalism tomorrow. But the upside, I will get to see dogs probably. But I don't know if they will be nice dogs. It's fine. I always hate going in for my first day of the work week because I'm like, you know, it's been 3 days, so like all of the inpatients at the animal hospital will probably have, like, a lot of them will have gone home and new ones will be there, so it's like I don't know any of the dogs anymore, and I'm like, I have to learn new dogs. Hoping for nice dogs. I'm very much hoping for nice dogs, and I'm also very much hoping I don't get stuck holding the same dog in the middle of the room for 45 minutes again. If a student hands me a dog and says, wait here for the doctor, and it takes 45 minutes, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream really loud. It's gonna happen. But anyway, thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. I had a lot of fun, even though this game made me almost poop my pants. A couple times. We're gonna see who's live. It's been really interesting streaming later and realizing I don't know who to raid anymore because I'm not used to being live at this time of night. But we shall see. It looks like there's a few people I know who are streaming right now, which is good. Twitch is trying to be like, look at these people in your sideboard that we suggest you collab with right now. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to end my stream. I'm trying to go to bed. I could collab with someone at a different time. But not right now. I'm trying to be EP go sleepy. Twitch, why? I understand that they want people to use their stream together. Like, I get it. But like, choose the time to ask me. I'm not gonna just randomly collab with someone out of the blue at midnight. That's not how anyone works. I'm sorry. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Emily. Alrighty. Let's see how long people have been online for, so I'm not raiding someone right as they're about to end, because I'd feel so bad if I did that. If they want people to use their features, they should make good features instead of begging people to use them. Real. Have a comfy sleep. Thank you, Jinzy. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Luna. Alright. See how long. I'm so bad at picking raid targets. I feel like it takes me way too long to do. I think we're going to raid. We're gonna raid Hannah. Hannah is a really cool streamer. She's on my stream teams. She's playing Final Fantasy Tactics A2 right now. Advanced 2, that's what the A stands for. I'm very smart. We're gonna raid over to Hannah. She's really cool. She plays a lot of retro games. So give her lots and lots of love. And here's our raid messages also. I always almost forget those. Oh, the top one is for followers, the bottom one is for subscribers with the emotes in there. Copy whichever one works for you. And have a great night, everyone. I will be back on Monday. I am switching my stream days again because my work schedule is changing, so I have to change all of the rest of my life. So I will be back on Monday, and we'll be spinning the wheel again. So I don't know what we'll be playing. I'm hoping we roll Amanda the Adventurer 2 before Amanda the Adventurer 3 comes out, but I have no control over that, so it's whatever. Thank you for stream. Thanks for being here, everyone. I will see you hopefully on Monday. Gonna try to start around the same time, around 5:30 Eastern time. Maybe 6. Depends. I don't think I'm doing anything that day. I'm doing all my grass touching on Sunday, so I will see you then. Have a great night. Thanks for putting up with the scary game with me, and I'll hopefully finish this at some point soon. I don't know when. I don't have a plan of when I'm finishing all these games I haven't finished. I'll figure it out at some point. But, well, bye everyone, have a good night!